Greetings and happy weekend. I'm gonna relax a little bit with some more Suikoden 2 HD Remaster. For the VOD. Last we left off, we did the Greenhill event, recruited Teresa, and then we recruited half the Red Knights and Blue Knights and Matilda. And now we gotta fight Kiba's army, Kiba's unit from Highland. And we're gonna be visiting a very, very familiar place from the first game. This week flew by for me. And I can't even remember. Is there a meeting up ahead in the meeting room? Let's walk around a little bit first. Get my bearings a little bit. Nothing in the letterbox. Does Richmond have any investigations done? No, he does not. He does not. I double-checked though. We recruited every Star of Destiny we can up to this point. Now, I don't believe we talked to any of these knights here. Let's talk to them. We Blue Knights and our leader Sir Mikata pledge our loyalty to you, Commander. Finally, we can wield our swords in the service of something we believe. I agree with the sentiments of Sir Miklatov. Commander, my life and sword are yours. Hicks, hello there, Ryu. Oh, hi, Ryu. Hicks just doesn't seem interested in practicing his swordsmanship. Ugh. The frustration. Imagine coming from a place called Warrior's Village and you're not a good warrior. Which makes sense. We Red Knights and our leader Sir Camus shall fight for you, Commander. Okay? With the might of the Red and Blue Knights combined, the Alliance army cannot lose. Hello, Commander. Are you well? Yes, I am. The soldiers here are in high spirits. Anything upstairs? Probably not. This castle's only level 2. I'm gonna see if there's a meeting going on. There probably is. Yes, there is. Commander Ryu, I'm glad to see you have returned safely. Of course he did. What with me watching his back and all. Anyway, we learned who we're up against. It's Kiba and his son Klaus. The Third Army of the Highland Kingdom. But judging by their numbers, it looks like part of the Fourth Army is with them too. That's a lot of armies. Like, a nation should have one army. They should just call it divisions. But the game developers, they don't know military terms and all that. This doesn't change anything. If they attack head-on, we'll meet them head-on. We'll teach them that we're no longer the same foe they face in terms of both number of generals and quality of soldiers. So you're saying we can finally fight them on equal footing? No big strategies for us this time? Are you worried, Victor? We don't need a strategy for this battle. Commander Ryu, please give the signal for our forces to deploy. Okay, let's move out. Give the troops their orders. It's a war battle. The music is different. Unless, if they played it before, I can't even remember. Forgot. Well, I thought you'd be holed up in your castle trembling like a leaf, but it seems you were brave enough to show your face after all. Good man. Father, don't underestimate him. He came out because he, too, has confidence in his strength. I wouldn't have it any other way. I love a good challenge. Otherwise, this can grow tedious. Oh. Proud. Listen up, you grunts. Don't think you can slack off with me just because I'm a stand-in. Are we clear? Alright, now that we have that out of the way, hold your positions. The Third Army will take the lead. Finally, a fight on equal footing. Doesn't seem so equal. Just don't let it get to your head. Go to your head. Yeah. The defense of South Window. The Highland Army versus the City-States Army. Alright, who should go first? You can move anyone you like now. The kobolds are leading the pack. That was meant on purpose, too. Not an accident. Let's do this. Victor has fire spears. Yeah, you can go there. Where they can go here. Gilbert's only move one square at a time. Except for Teresa. She can move all over the place. Put her in the middle. Luke. And Ryu. Master Shu, I have a question regarding our troop deployment. May I speak freely? Go ahead, General Ridley. Why is it that only the kobold unit is being placed so far out in front? Decisions on where to deploy our troops are mine to make, and I expect you to follow them, General. ... He is not pleased. Kobolds, yep. Just... let's attack this one. They did no damage, what the deuce? No damage again. Teresa, do your thing there. Yeah, Victor, do that. You think that archer would attack like the back or something, not the front. The kobolds are taking heavy losses. Alright. Attack this one. Nice. You can do this, which did nothing. Wonderful. Really? I did nothing? What the deuce? That was a waste. Waste my lightning magic. I knew we should have never allied with the humans. We needn't risk our lives of our comrades in conflicts such as this. Order all forces to retreat. Huh? Yes, General. Arf. And off they go. What is the meaning of this? Oh, what have we here? A quarrel among friends? Ha ha ha, what a bunch of buffoons. Now then, it's our turn. All forces, charge. Well, this is not good. I was gonna put Victor in that spot. Alright, these guys are in a good position to use fire spears. Because there's 3 enemies right ahead of Victor. Watch this not hit anybody. I'll hit one of them. Could be a lot better. No one's hurt at least. This one. I don't know why I moved, that person there. No idea at all. At you. Okay, Luke. Yeah, you only get 1 lightning. That was a waste. Oh well. Let's move back. He's got a long range to attack, Luke. That's fine. That's very helpful. Nice. 1 unit down. Okay, Gilbert. Hold the line here. 2 units down. We're still not in a good position, though. Oh. Thankfully, Gilbert has Ulan. She can prevent a Star of Destiny from being killed because of the bodyguard ability. So Gilbert's fine. I'm probably gonna be healing people soon. This battle's almost over anyways. As I said, it's no good. We'll never hold him back without Ridley. It's only a matter of time now. We got no choice. Commander Ryu, order our troops to withdraw. What was that back there? Damn it, we could have won this battle. As if we will let you escape so easily. Do not pursue them too far, Father. I recommend we regroup for now. Retreats. Ran away like cowards. What was General Ridley thinking? The faults of the Joustin army rears its head again. Heh, so much for all his big talk. Guess he got scared and ran for it, huh? Without help from Two River, we can't match Kiba's strength. This is no time to criticize General Ridley. We need a strategy to defeat Kiba. Go get some rest, everyone. What comes next is my job. You should rest too, Commander. I will, right after talking to all you NPCs, which is what I like to do. But I can't believe it. Not General Ridley. But how did... Could have won too. Go to your room to rest. Damn it. Why would we really do that? Why? Well, it's okay. Everything will work out, Commander Ryu. But they don't say a whole lot. Rats. Barbara. Lately the warehouse is full of rats. Please do something about it. I don't have time, Barbara. I'm trying to lead an army to victory here. This is like the quartermaster in the army going to a 5-star general asking about, hey, can you clean the rats in my in our armory? It's not gonna work. Let's see if Richmond is back. He is. What kind of a report is that? That's the last Muku entry. He's the leader of this tribe. He's brave, with a sense of honor too. And that is it for him. All 4 secrets. Now who else can we do? Let's go back to the first page. Think about it. Flick, Victor, Vicky, Clive, Hicks, Tengar, Futch, Humphrey, Shin, Rikimaru, already did Nanami, Ailey, Rina, Bolgan, Tuta, did Hannah, Millie, Shiro, Zamza, Jen, Gabocha, Kinnison, Shiloh, Miklatov, Camus, Freed Y, Amida, Taiho, Anita, Meg, Gadget, Ulan, Sai, Luke, Chaco, Nina, Sid, Yoshino, Hayo, Stallion, Wakaba, Apple, Templeton, Fitcher, I don't even know. You basically just do what you like. You can investigate Richmond himself, that's funny. Teresa. Let's do Jean. Note that she's gonna cost a little bit more money to investigate than other characters. Muku is cheap. We'll do Jean. See what he has to say about her. She's a mysterious character. And I think I forgot to give... Right, we got a library now with Amelia, so... Let's go over there before I forget. There she is. Welcome, Ryu. Which book do you want to read? So we got 6. There's 12 total. Oh, you brought a book. Thank you very much. The Antiques book. We're gonna need a Celadon urn that you see right there, later. We can use one now, but we haven't found any. Fine china. Chinese dishes. Japanese dish. Persian lamp. Knight statue, goddess statue. I never had a goddess statue drop in this game. These antiques actually have a low drop rate, the higher ones at least. I've never spent the time grinding for them. It's just, all it is decoration for your baths. Seeker of Sindar. Let's read this. We're gonna read all this. I spent my life chasing the secrets of the Sindar. But here in these ruins, I've reached the end of my strength. And so I write some of what I have learned. The Sindar are a phantom race. They have been known throughout history, and yet through nature, their nature is true nature is a true mystery. Or just a mystery. They came from the north and traveled south, leaving mysterious runes behind them. Legends say the clan leader had a cursed rune inscribed on his forehead. It granted the eternal life, but doomed the clan to a life of wandering. They say a secret treasure lies at the heart of the ruins, but there are many traps, and most seekers find only death, as I did. I guess he starved to death. Rare finds. This is helpful if you're not using the guide, or you're not replaying this game. First playthrough. Kiaro has winged boots. I think that's the only time you can get winged boots too. I don't think those are regular items like in the first game. You see Muse Fury Orb is the best rune you can get there. We got Sound Set 5 from Radat, I believe. I'm just sort of skimming these, not reading these out. Highway Village. Rabbit Plans number 2. Did we get that? I don't believe we did. Now, there was a bit of a spoiler in there, in this book, that I hope you didn't catch if you're playing this, watching this for the first time. Character list. Suspicious character list, Clive. From the Howling Voice Guild, chasing a woman. I like how it's in quotes. Elsa's actually a woman, by the way. Be careful of his gun. Ulan, trying to rid Cuscus of a thief who preys on all female parties. We already have her, and Clive. Zamza, or Zazamza, seen in the South Window. A master of magic and fists, he can also be seen in Toto. He'll be in South Window if you didn't recruit him. Killy, hunts for the secrets of the Sindar. Seems to be exploring in South Window. We'll check that in the future. Hoy, a thief who regularly frequents Radat. Simone Verdritzi, staying in Radat while he studies away from home. Pesmerga, the Black Knight seen in Torn as well as in the Cave of the Winds. Jean, we have her. Rune Sage from Torn, opened a shop in Two River. We got Megan Gadget, a young girl learning the art of gadgetry, seen traveling from Greenhill to Muse. Genshu, seen at the inn in Coronet Village, travels the world to improve his swordsmanship, and that's it. The 27 True Runes. This is basically the same book from the previous game, but I'll read it out. The birth of the 27 True Runes. In the beginning there was darkness, and darkness lived for eons in a rift in time. Eventually, having suffered in solitude for so long, darkness shed a tear. From this tear were born two brothers, Sword and Shield. Sword bragged that he could cut anything to pieces, and to that, Shield answered that nothing could ever harm him. And so, the two fought. The battle raged for 7 days and 7 nights. Sword tore apart Shield. Shield shattered Sword. The fragments of Sword rained down and formed the sky. The fragments of Shield rained down and formed the earth. The sparks from their battle became the stars. And the 27 jewels that adorned Sword and Shield were turned into the 27 True Runes. And so the world began. That is definitely the Bright Shield Rune and the Black Sword Rune. A guide to trading. Always gather information before trading. Check the prices of goods at the trading posts in each area. When you find items with price differences, buy low and sell high. That's the basis of all trade. Trading posts have limited stock. If you buy all the trade items from a certain location, it would take some time for them to be restocked. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to find a route where you can visit 3 trading posts in a row. For example, buy salt in South Window, then sell the salt in Forest Village and buy sugar. Sell the sugar in Kobold Village and buy mayonnaise, then head back to South Window. Inexpensive items don't bring much profit, so leave your items in your warehouse so that you can trade many items at one time. There's a lot of false information going around, so try to find reliable people to take advice from. You kind of already know where the most important stuff can go, so... Now we already made 100k potch from trading. So I think we're good, but I'm still gonna do it, obviously. It's a good way to make money in this game. We have almost 300k gold. Also, if you try to visit Radat now, and South Window, you'll find that the Highland Army has taken over. You can't explore those towns yet until this part of the story is all over and done with. I don't want to check right now because we don't have the blinking mirror yet. I have to walk all the way back to the castle. I think we're just going to go to sleep and continue on with the next story part. Do I have anything else to grab, to give to someone? I think that's it. Oh. Alright, I forgot to... Darn it. I was hoping to save this slot and the first slot. I was thinking about that before I even started streaming, and I told myself I was going to do it when I started the stream. But as usual, I forgot. I have a plan of what to say on here before I even start streaming in my head. And then I click go live, and my brain just blanks out. This place rules. Which is common, they say write it down, but I'm lazy. This castle is cool. Humans, kobolds, and wingers all fighting together. It's great. I can tell. You're really excited. Hey, you okay? I heard you took a beating out there. But hey, as long as we win in the end, right? So perk up. Anyway, you should get some sleep. See ya. Night-night. A new character, Agaris. Julia, are you certain this is what you want? Yes, I'll have him as my husband. Very well. I concede then. Princess Julia, this way please. The knight's oath is something between the knight, his king, and a single witness only. I understand. Huh. Look at those thick knight statues in the bottom there. I hereby recognize you, my faithful subject Joey Atreides, as a knight in service to the Kingdom of Highland. And I, Joey Atreides, well, it could be Joey too, I say Joey, do hereby swear my eternal loyalty to the King Agaris Blight of Highland, with this offering of my own blood. As witness, I will test the wine of fealty. In quotes. Delicious. Accept my blood as mark of my oath. Oh. I guess this is how Highland inducts new knights into their army. And royalty. He's gonna be royalty soon. Well, he already is, but even higher royalty. Sir Joey Atreides, your blood is now added to my own. Now, as a loyal knight in service of Highland and the Blight's royal family, I do bid you... Oh, he's been poisoned. This is... Call the royal physician. Luca finds this rather amusing. It's obviously his idea. He just committed patricide. Indirectly. Luca, you. This is poison. So you really were plotting my death. But how did you... Believe me, it wasn't so easy, or easy given how distrustful you are. You don't even take so much as a sip of water without having it tested first. Having tested it first. But now, I finally managed to rid myself of the last weight around my neck. You would kill your own father. Ah. You old fool, you dare call yourself my father. You couldn't protect your own wife. You're a traitor who made peace with a country of filthy criminals. What are you saying? Where were you when my mother was being violated? Who was it that fled to save his own life? Who sat trembling upon the throne while the royal guards finally came to rescue Mother and I? That reveals a lot. And this scene's the only time it's revealed. I'll mention that later. This is a pretty cool scene. But enough, this is your sentence, old man. The sentence of death. All that remains is to scour the uncleaned ones from the face of this world. Filth must be purified, you see. Stop. Sarah wouldn't. You have no right to utter that name. Well done, Joey Atreides. This makes you the last knight to swear fealty to Agaris. And the first to break this said oath with him. Then he laughs. Joey collapses. Not surprising considering he was holding poison in his veins for a little while. Much you want to bet that Luca, probably for a laugh, had Joey filled with poison for a little bit too long. I must say though, that was a brilliant idea. Drinking antitoxin, then poisoning your own blood. Oh, it's his idea. Never mind. Open your eyes. He's dead. Don't bother. He should be dead by now. Luca, did you do this? Why do you cry, Julia? That man wasn't even your father. Then he laughs. And she's crying. Headquarters. It's a beautiful morning, Commander, Friedwise says. This scene here is random. When you wake up in the morning, any character from your roster, not any character, but different characters can come by to wake you up. And speaking of Luca, it's not mentioned later on, but a long time ago, in this game, the story, Annabelle, father, Daryl, was in charge of Muse, the mayor, and he was an asshole. He basically instigated a lot of crap against Highland. One of which was he hired mercenaries to kidnap Luca and the Queen. And those mercenaries, well, Luca already mentioned what happened to his mother. I think it was even insinuated in the original. It wasn't in this remaster. I think they changed the line. That even he was also... Yeah. Which really explains a lot. So much so that... that hatred boiling Luca was building and building over the years. Not just because of that, because Agres lifted no finger, the king, he lifted no finger to rescue the queen, his wife, and his son. Because he didn't want to instigate anything with the city-states, because there was a truce going on, I believe. Han Cunningham, Genkaku's best friend and general of Highland, basically went behind the king's back to go rescue the queen and Luca. So, yeah, that really explains why Luca is so hateful to not only the city-states, but also the entire world, his father for being a weakling, and himself for being helpless. So you could blame everything on Daryl. He was not a good leader. But yeah, that's basically the story of Luca. It's not mentioned later on unless Konami mentions it. But yeah. He could have been a lot different, Luca, if that incident didn't happen. So I like how they characterize these characters. He's unrepentantly evil, though. I mean, he's lost everything. Because one of the worst things in the world is being helpless to do anything while seeing, you know, that thing with his mother. You know? You start believing that the only thing you believe in is strength, and nothing else matters. That's it. This is a cursed letter. If you don't pass it on to at least 5 people within 30 minutes, you'll be cursed. Sid. Well, gee, thanks. Thankfully, that's just a joke, hopefully. Now we'll save. At least I don't think I'm missing anything regarding Luca. Like I said, it's not mentioned later on. It's like behind the scenes kind of stuff. Localization, not... Novelization, I mean. Never mind. Alright, what tasks we gotta do? Okay, everyone's here. Well, Mr. Strategist, have you come up with a plan? Apple, explain the situation. The Highland Army has left South Window and is marching on our castle. It looks like a frontal assault, just as before. Quite the single-minded guy, our Kiba. Half of our army will remain here as a main force led by Commander Ryu. The other half will be divided into 4 units, led by Victor, Flick, Sai, and Camus. These units will lie in wait along the right and left sides to surround Kiba once he charges straight through the middle. Even if Kiba does ignore the ambush and plunges in headlong, will we really be able to hold him off with our divided, already smaller army? Kiba and his son won't be able to defeat my plan. He sounds confident, as Victor says. Well, here's to hoping this ain't a big mistake. There's nothing more to explain. Commander Ryu, if all is ready, please give the signal to deploy. Well, I saved, so I'm ready to go. I know I missed dialogue with those characters, but they don't really say anything super important. Going by last time. Victor, Flick, Sai, and Camus have finished their preparations. Commander Ryu, remain where you are so we can draw Kiba in. This Ryu is a brave young man indeed. Twice he has dared to face us. He is truly the son of Genkaku. Without Ridley, it seems they have little chance, but what do you think, Klaus? This is obviously an ambush. They likely have 2 units each on the right and left that will surround us once we're close enough. Then perhaps we too should divide our forces to enclose them from either side? The enemy strategist Shu has underestimated us. He believes we haven't caught onto his trap and that our forces will fall into disarray when it is sprung. This is a golden opportunity for us. Even when the ambushers appear, tell our men to ignore them and strike directly at the heart of their main force. Defeat Ryu and our forces and our foes will crumble. We shall do as you say. Relay the orders to the men. Tell them to strike like the wind. The wind? We already have the wind on our side. We have Luke. Okay, we're going to have to hang back and watch for a bit. Mess this up and it might hurt my career too. That's all he cares about. Obviously just wait. These battles are kind of sort of scripted. So it's not like a Fire Emblem or a Shining Force. Still fun though. Alrighty then. Wait. I wish I could speed this up, but I can't. Alright, now give the signal. Shu, isn't it still too early? It's fine. Give the signal. That's our cue. Charge. By my sword, Uriah? I'll clear our foes in 2. So it was an ambush after all. Advance, pay them no mind, target their main unit. Guess Rao's just a reservist at this point. Ah, off to a good start. You guys are not in a good spot. Victor, use your fire spears, or Sai, use your fire spears. Watch this do nothing. Well, I got one. Alright, Flick, you can't attack from there, so you're right here. Oh, why'd you miss? Why did you miss? Nice. Oh, Kiba has 7 attack. Well, I feel pretty confident putting Teresa here. She's not gonna do any damage though. As you see. And Gilbert is, for some reason, way up there. What the deuce? Go down there. And you can back up the rear, Ryu. The enemy isn't panicking. We cannot hope to hold them off. Shu is quiet. They're beginning to falter. Victory is in sight. With me. Ah, it's just like I thought. Ryu is gonna get swamped. Well, we'll see. Who should I attack first? Maybe I can put... Let's put Flick here and attack this unit. Flick, I don't think you hit anyone this entire game. Not going to use Lightning Mat. In fact, Jean is worthless in Luke's unit, now that I realize. She's probably better off in an infantry unit. Or like a archer unit. So I don't know if this has a higher hit rate or whatever. Oh, also, I forgot to test out Luke's wind magic, but oh well. Not his regular attack, his ability, I mean. Next to lightning magic. I think it hits AoE. I think it's an AoE. Move back here, Teresa. Kiba has 16 defense, that's crazy. Oh! How the heck? Victor! Your 10 attack is better than got through 16 defense. It's my sloppy way of explaining. We're doing pretty well though, despite them coming after us. They're gonna be swamped. Well, they got like 5 units left. We haven't got hurt once. Now crush them all. Protect Ryu. Ah, it's Ridley. The time is right. All troops take up arms in advance. Don't let a single Highland soldier escape. Lord Klaus, a hostile force has appeared behind us. What? I don't understand. Why are there soldiers from Two River? You were tricked, that's what. The plan worked. I'll leave the rest to you, Apple. Yes, sir. They were merely acting. Which means I'm gonna have this Kobold army attack the mage unit. Oh. What? Well, they have 9 attack, that's why. It is a regular unit, so it's not a big deal. Okay, Ridley. Let's use this one. Nice. That's the power of doggos. Oh, let's do this. I want to have Luke use magic on the archer unit. Like this. You can do this, but they're going to fire arrows back, so with ranged units, enemy ranged units, you want to use magic. We got wind magic, lightning magic. Let's use lightning. I did 1. Victor can not do anything for now, actually, never mind. You can attack that, Ridley. Nice. Oh no, it's not going so well for you, Kiba and Klaus. When I think Klaus, I think the fish from American Dad. Oh, I got Kiba, but he's still alive. It's funny. Let's, you do this. It's not gonna do anything. See if I can take out this, I have a feeling this is not gonna work. I'm gonna die. Or not. Hmm. Teresa, do your thing. Oh, that's the archer unit. I couldn't tell because of the flag, the banner of Kiba in the way. Oh, well. Let's, have Victor do his thing. We're out of fire spears. Why'd you do any damage, Victor? What'd I pay you for? I got Kiba has 3 horses no matter how many times you attack them. I'll be right back because I gotta use the bathroom. Alright. Yeah, Ridley. Attack Kiba. I guess you have to take out Kiba. I can't remember. Oh, you guys missed. Alright, kobolds. Ah, come on. Take out that annoying unit. Let's move Therese up here so we can get Gilbert in there. And I guess wind magic here, which did nothing. I probably should have healed that kobold unit. That way I have another unit there, but oh well. It is no big deal. In fact, I'm gonna risk it. And that's what I get. That is okay, though. Victor... Gilbert... Yeah, leave Victor there. Please don't take out Ridley's units. Thank goodness. Alright, I need to heal someone. So, Flick can do that, or rather, Juan can do that. Gilbert is hurt too. So... yeah, I'll move him back here. That's... you can attack this one. Thank goodness. Take out this unit, Luke. There we go. My god. Alright. What the heck? Can I reach? No. Let's just leave him there. We're being torn to pieces here. What in the blazes is the 4th Army doing? Lord Raud, General Kiba is surrounded. He needs assistance immediately. I see. Let's wait a moment longer. Haste makes waste, you know. Who's that? Ah, here we are. That's Leon, as you can see. I bring orders from His Grace Luca Blight, King of Highland. You'd be well advised to follow them immediately. Yes, I will. Alright, run away. But what about General Kiba? Hold your tongue. These are orders from King Luca himself. Do you mean to disobey them? No, sir. I would never presume to... Matthew student, eh? It seems he has grown much since then. Wow. Well, your people just left you, Kiba. That sucks. The 4th Army is retreating. I can't believe my eyes. Damn them to hell. Is this to be our fate? Father, forgive me. I have no way out of this for us. Victory! And we lost no units besides the Kobold unit. They lost the will to fight, except the surrender of any who offer it. Take Kiba and Klaus into custody as well. Judging by your face, you must have won. Pilica is happy. Bolgan also happy. You're okay. Are you okay? You're not hurt? Your stomach doesn't ache? Seems everything is okay. I brought the enemy leaders. This is Kiba. And this is Klaus. Gotta hand it to them. They gave us trouble right up to the end. You haven't earned the right to call me by my name, fools. Kill me and be done with it. General Kiba is a great commander, and his son Klaus has a fine mind for tactics. I suggest we free them and accept them into our ranks. Cut off their heads at once. The circumstance of them joining is... they sound like loyalists. That's important. I refuse. I owe allegiance to King Agaris Blight, or just... yeah, King of Highland. To join forces with the enemy would sully my good name. We give another chance to cut off their heads, but we're not going to do that. I agree with my father. I couldn't think of raising my sword against my homeland of Highland. Third chance, ignore that. Keep pressuring. You received a letter from the Highland Army. What? Read it. At once, sir. His Grace King Luca Blight of Highland offers you great praise for your performance on the field of battle. We eagerly await our next encounter. Signed, Leon Silverberg. That's all it says. Klaus, what do you make of that message? That King Agris has been assassinated by Prince Luca. What? Klaus, don't be absurd. Princess Julia's betrothal, the death of King Agris, the actions of the Fourth Army. I can't think of any other reason for it all. Luca Blight does not seek a victory for Highland. No, what he wants is the life of every last soul in the city-states. It is a terrifying hunger that will consume not just the Joustin Alliance, but Highland as well. General Kiba, we ask for your help in stopping Luca Blight. So be it. Commander Ryu, it is a warrior's shame to change masters, but I shall accept it nevertheless. Please, allow me to fight alongside you. It seems I was no match for you, Commander Ryu. My abilities alone were never enough to defeat you and your impressive collection of comrades. But from this day forward, I'm yours to command as well. Please use my humble skills as you see best. And yeah, they're recruited. Like I said, Kiba is he's loyal to King Agris, not Luca. Still, Leon Silverberg, am I the one who drew him into this conflict? Wakey wakey. It's easier to relax with everything so quiet now, huh? I guess. Can I assist you with something, Commander? I'm not gonna talk to everybody. However, I think we can do a cooking minigame. No letters. Commander Ryu, the leader of a defeated army is without life, so I dedicate this life I already lost at your service. To your service. I'm good. Let's save first. Well, I'll save later. It already auto-saved. Let's see what Richmond found on Jean. Basic results. Name Jean. Unknown everything, no notes. Not everything. Position magic unit. I wish it would remember the last person you investigated, because you gotta scroll all the way back. I wish for that in the original too. No, 700 gold or podge for the next secret. Gotta give him the most money to investigate a hot girl. Okay. I'm gonna go save again. I'm gonna try out the cooking minigame. A new one. It's gonna be round 4. The last cooking minigame from the last part, I lost like 2 times, 3 times in a row. What happened to Barbara? Hey, what did you do? What did you do to Barbara? That is Sleeping Maiden, a poison extracted from 10 species of spiders found only in the Nameless Lands north of Zexen. If she doesn't receive the antidote within 30 minutes, she will die. Now, Hayo, return that which you stole from us. I can't do that. What are you saying, Hayo? Barbara's life is in danger. Oh, I know, but I just can't. Wow, it must be very important. Finding it difficult to part with, are you? Very well. Here's what we will do. You and I will face each other in a contest. Win, and the antidote is yours. I will also give you a recipe in accordance with clan rules. But if I should win, you must give me that which I ask for. Do you accept the challenge? What should I do, Commander? What should you do? You should help Barbara, that's what you should do. Okay, I'll do it. I accept your challenge, Ryuki. Well said, Hayo. By the code of the Black Dragon Clan, let this contest begin. We can actually do a cooking minigame like 30 minutes? Like, in-universe? That's funny. Skip this, we already know who that guy is. Klaus recently just joined, now he gets to be a judge in a cooking minigame. Like, literally the next day. First, I'd like to introduce today's panel of judges. It's her tongue as confused as her brain. It's Vicky. This peaceful tactician must have got his looks and personality from his mom. It's Klaus. That's a little mean towards Kiba. Richmond here was raised in Radat Town, so it might be that he prefers fish to meat. Might be. She's a mother and a homemaker. She likes her food plain and simple. It's Hilda. These 4 judges will be evaluating today's dishes. Challenger. It's that guy. Alright, what to make? What to make? Hilda likes plain food. Richmond likes fish. Might like fish. What should I make as an appetizer? Spinach cake, my goodness. The names here are so weird. To this day, still weird. Veggie sandwich. They have cake as an appetizer. Teriyaki. Sweet teriyaki. Didn't mean to click that twice. Hot spare ribs. Mild teriyaki. How about some regular soup? We can go through all this real quick. Tomato miso soup. Tomato salad. Red hot tomatoes. Here, you can have this. Main course? Something plain I'm gonna go for. Something plain. Plain fish, maybe. Maybe just grilled fish. Let's do grilled fish. I'm gonna go through all this first, though. Yeah, plain, just no seasoning. Then for dessert... just try regular old cake. I have a feeling this is not going to be a good round. But I saved, so no big deal. Alright, hurry up everybody. We gotta cook this in 30 minutes, or Barbara will die. All done. Let's see how this goes. That is... chili pie. Okay. Not very high scores, huh? That's what I thought it would be. My tomato miso soup. Let's see how our guys like it. Ah, well, a little bit better than his by like 1 point. That is pasta. They like it. Grilled fish. Give me all 5s. Oh. Like halfway. Dessert. Kitty pasta. Wow. I think we might win this. Well, we're likely gonna win this. Give me all 5s for cake. Everyone likes cake. Well, not Vicky. Klaus, Richmond, and Hilda seems to have liked it, so safe to say that we won. Alright, 10 points. You know, I don't think I ever got 60 points in this minigame. The max points. I got a tie last time too, which surprised me. Alright, Barbara's safe and sound, and we got a recipe. That was four games done so far. Well done, Hayo. I see now why you were made one of the 4 lords of the Black Dragon Cooking Clan. He has no words. Ugh, now, as promised, you received the poison antidote and the pasta recipe. You may have beaten me, but remember this. Until you return that which you took, the clan will hunt you to the ends of the world. Ah! He took his own life. But what did he mean by hunt? Like how fade to black, slashing sound, and the guy just disappears. Not even a dead body. I mean, it was like that in the original, but I just think that's funny. I am fully prepared for that. Now the recipe goes straight to Hayo, I believe. Yes, it does. We still got a lot more recipes to go. Do we get any money from the restaurant? Over 1,000 poch. So we got a bit. That recipe I did not get from the elves just yet. But not really worried about it. I'm gonna go save, continue with the story. We're gonna be going to a familiar area in the future, in this part. Really cool area. From the previous game. Which probably reveals things. Tell me, Templeton, with all these villages and forts disappearing, it's hard to keep my map updated. Please end this war soon. I'm going as fast as I can, Templeton. How's this sound? By Nina. Hey, I'm thinking of writing a letter to Flick. How does this sound? Sir Flick, you're as lovely as a star in the sky. Now, Flick is not into kids, so... not gonna have much luck there. Now, where we need to go is the front of the castle. I don't think there's anything else going on around here. Yep. It's a girl. And a cat, too. Almost didn't look at that cat. Damn it, where did that jerk go? His legs must be as quick as his hands. Been touched inappropriately? Ah, it's Sheena. That explains a lot. Yikes, that was close. Think I'll go hide out with Victor until she simmers down. And off he goes. Oh, look, cat. It's just chilling. I check every time I enter here, even if it's been only a few seconds. Commander Ryu, we've been looking for you. Where have you been? I was just cooking with Hayo earlier. And taking a walk. Ha ha ha! Even Ryu needs some time for himself now and then. After all, he's still a grown boy. Did I mention Ryu's 15 in this game? Tyr in the previous game was 16, I believe, on both occasions. I ask that you remember your responsibilities as leader of the Alliance Army. Commander, if you must leave the castle, please take every precaution to ensure your safety. Well, I didn't leave. As it is now, our army is a delicate thing that would fall apart without your presence. With that out of the way, let's move on to today's briefing. Please begin, Apple. The Alliance Army now commands nearly 25,000 soldiers, which is roughly equal to the size of one of Highland's armies. The enemy has 4 armies in total, of which the 1st, 3rd, and 4th are deployed against us. The 3rd Army under Kiba lost 2/3 of its forces in yesterday's battle. The Highland's remaining forces could easily overwhelm this castle in a coordinated assault. So basically we become a big enough nuisance that they're really going to try to stamp us out for good. Tinto is fortifying its borders but won't reveal its intentions. We sent a number of messengers but have received no response thus far. Freed has no words either. So Greenhill is in Highland's clutches, Matilda is the same as before, and Tinto has given us the cold shoulder. There's no one else to turn to. So this could be it, huh? We're running out of time. Now that he is king, Luca Blight will order the attack as soon as he returns to the front. Apple, no words. Well, how about we ask my old man? What are you doing here? Hey Apple, how you been? You look more womanly every time I see you. And who might you be? Well, let's just say that I'm a friend, an old friend of Apple's. Stop talking nonsense. Ha ha ha. Still playing hard to get, eh, Apple? We're in the middle of an important meeting. You and she can reminisce when we're finished. Now please leave immediately. Just grabs him, takes him away. Hey, hold on a minute. Just hear me out. My father is... General Ridley, please wait a moment. This is serious business. We hardly need the help of some trespassing rapscallion's old man. Now I feel like everyone else should be overreacting too, because this is an important meeting. It's a war meeting. It's sensitive information. It's a game, just saying. Now wait a minute, get your hands off me. My dad's the president of the Torn Republic. What nonsense is this? No, please wait. That part at least is true. He really is the son of President Lepant, just by how he acts. Hey, Victor, Flick, long time no see. What's the Torn Republic? To the south of the city-states once existed the mighty Scarlet Moon Empire, a foe we have crossed swords with many times over the years. No, Choco didn't know that. The Torn Republic is the new nation that arose when the last Emperor Barbarossa was toppled. Though Torn's first president is a man by the name of Lepant, I have heard that the seat was initially meant for Tyr, the hero who vanquished Barbarossa. Allying with the Torn Republic certainly isn't a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. The Scarlet Moon Empire may have changed its name, but they're still the enemy of all the city-states. How can you think of cooperating with such a vile nation? Listen, the Scarlet Moon Empire is gone. We're the Torn Republic now. The Torn Republic is not the Scarlet Moon Empire of old, much as our Alliance army is not that of the city-states. I can think of no reason for us not to form an alliance with them. What do you think, Commander? Definitely this. I'm all for it too, but how are we going to get to Torren? I came to Highland by boat, but please don't tell me you're thinking of crossing the Badlands to the south of here. No person in their right mind would attempt that. Is that so? I must have crossed him at least 3 times now. Yeah, and I almost died each time. Freed, surely you know a way. Well, yes, there is a way to reach the Torn Republic from Radat, the town just east of South Window. Okay, it's settled then. Forgive me, but I simply can't do it. Oh, get over it. You can't live in the past forever. Without their help, South Window itself could be destroyed. Alright. Commander Ryu, I will accompany you as a guide. Let us depart for Radat. This guy in my party. He's not my favorite character. I'll go too. Things will go smoother that way, eh? Now he can be in the party or just in a convoy instead. Level 41. Cringy 3, he's got his father's sword. From the first game. Decent magic. He's like a flick. I believe. He's not a bad character, Sheena. He's pretty good. Silver hat, level 11 weapon. Yeah, go in there. He'll be helpful. Yes. Please, Commander Ryu. We're in desperate need of allies. You must forge an alliance with the Torn Republic. Let's talk to people first. Best of luck to ya, Ryu. You can trust the Torn Republic. I give you my word. The President of the Torn Republic, Lepage, is a good man. Radat is east of South Window Commander tier. I know where it is. That's where we got you. Allies with the Scarlet Moon Empire? Pshaw. Commander, you can reach Torn by boat from Radat Town. And while we're here, we got a new unit, Kiba. And just like when we fought him, he's got high defense. When we fought him. And that's something you can get in your army. Put Klaus in, he's got now 15. Less than his, wasn't it 17? Also Klaus, yeah, 2 cavalry abilities, but I like to put characters in units if they know each other. I just feel like Klaus should be close by Kiba's side, his father, so. As for whomever, you could put Humphrey here if you want to, put it up to 17 defense, but 2 heavy armors is a bit too much. So let's take him out. And figure out who we're gonna put in the last. Right there. I don't know what Investigate does. No clue at all. Let's see. Let's try default. Adlai? Adlai. Yeah, let's put, shortcut, cavalry ability, and heavy armor. Let's put Templeton in there. Miklatov, Shin, critical. Also, Shin should be right here. I think Jean should go somewhere else. Like, maybe Jean can go in Kiba's unit. That way he can have some ranged. He has an option to do a range attack once in one war battle. Tuta, Templeton. Let's do this. Chaco, right there. Taiho. Evade. Flight lets you go many tile units. I think that's fine for now. I should probably think about doing that off stream. All we can do is leave this in your capable hands and await your return. Ryu. Best of luck. I already talked to him. I must beg a favor from you, Commander Ryu. Before we go to Radat, can we stop in South Window? Well, it's just a selfish request, but not an absolute necessity, but still, please. I actually don't know if that's optional. Let's go back to Richmond, and then I gotta use the bathroom again. I drank a lot of liquids. I'm sorry. Sorry, but she's a tough lady. Couldn't get past her guard. What? Not even past you? Really? Well, try again. 9,000 gold. I'll be back. Did I say 9,000? I meant 900. Alright, we gotta get a party going. We're not gonna go to the Badlands, next village, with just 3 characters. I mean, you can, but I'm not going to. Now, who to bring to the Torn Republic? Flick and Victor would be a good option, but we already have 2 short-range characters, so they can stay back. I don't usually bring them along, because they're already in the first game. Vicky, Clive we're gonna bring, for reasons. Not Tengar, not Hicks. Humphrey if you want some defense in the front. Nami. And not bring Muku Muku. Just in case there's gonna be a boss fight. Rena for healing, I believe. Who else is a good contender? You can bring whoever you like, but I always kind of bring the same characters. No Anita, we already have frontliners. Yoshino and Freed have a, what do you call it? They have a unite. In fact, I might bring her along instead of Rena, because she's good with the water rune. In fact, that's a good idea. Let's bring her along. We gotta buy a water rune, though, or a water orb. Clive is a long ranger. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's good. I like to order people in the formation based off their battle stance. Just something I like to do. Let's just walk. No rush. Also, go back in. Maybe notice something? The castle's level 3 now. We got walls. Pretty cool. Over here we got an observatory, or not, there's a telescope up there. I'm gonna go use it. Hey look, feel this here. The floor is nice and cool. There's Chaco. With these wings I can fly all the way down to the ground from here. That's Sid. Creepy laughter, which scares Ryu. And you can use this telescope. It's a telescope, of course it is. Achievement. Observation deck, excuse me. Ryu and Nanami's room up there. VIP room. Barracks. Hall. Inn. Tavern. Shopping street. We can go out and check. I like how the little detail there. The water. The ocean, the lake. The sky. Clouds moving. It was basically a still image in the original, I believe, if I remember correctly. Dojo. Library. That's it. That's the telescope. I'm not going to explore the castle, though. I'll do that later. I really want to go to the next area. Before I do that, though, I gotta visit Jean. Talk to her. And see if she has the water orb. She does. I like how it tells you what you have equipped of the orb, what's in your bag of the orb, and if it's in the warehouse. If it's in the bag or the warehouse. Sloppy explaining, excuse me. That way you don't have to waste money. Even though money is pretty easy to get in this game. So let's buy the water orb. I'm sure I want to buy that, because Yoshino needs it. And she's not too bad of a character, I don't believe. Let's check her stats again. She's only level 27. Yeah. And he's level 26. Oh, we should probably go ahead and give her some equipment. organize this a little bit. She can have Fisheroni. No helmet. Go upstairs. This is the armory. Oh, there's 2 guys here. 3 guys now. Sure, armor needs to be sturdy, but it's also important that it looks good. That's how I see it, at least. That is true. It needs to look good. We're getting lots of foot traffic these days, including some sketchy folks. So, hiring some security is the best answer. What do you have, Hans? Let's give this to Yoshino. Headgear. I don't think there's armor in the next town, the new town. So we'll equip Freed. Yoshino can wear martial arts robe. Only +3, but I'll take it. We got money. Kite shield for Freed. And... okay, I think we're good. Let me check again. I'll take off that medicine. And take the fish. I gotta buy some more fish. Boots. Let's take that off, actually. And give him... the belt of strength. Okay, Frida's good, and so is Yoshino. Oh, no, no, no. Or... green salad, no. I'm not gonna give Sheena anything. So we can have the green salad, I guess. Actually, yes, that's fine. That is fine. I gotta buy some more. I'm kind of afraid of going to the restaurant, though, so I'm not gonna... I guess I won't go in there now. I don't want to trigger another minigame. I think it's a little too early anyways. You don't want to do too many minigames if you're bringing the save over from the first game. And look! The castle is reflected on the map now. Level 3. You don't want to trigger too many cooking minigames if you brought the save over from the previous game. Because... yeah, I'll fight. Otherwise, you'll be locked out of using getting a new recipe. And that recipe is only gotten if you transfer a save over from the first game. Alright, Freed, do your thing here, because we got business to do. First, are there any ancient books in here? Oh, they don't sell ancient books. That's in Kobold Village. I'm not going to buy anything yet. We made 100k gold podge so far from trading. I like trading, it's fun. Commander Ryu. Lord Grandmire agreed to surrender when South Window fell, and that's when they took his head and mounted it in front of the city hall. He was a gentleman. 3 years ago, when he retreated from a border skirmish with the Tauren Republic, all of Tinto called him a coward. As it turned out, surrendering to Highland also brought suffering upon his people in the end. If we had lived in a peaceful world, Lord Grandmire would have been deemed a wise ruler. We may now be living in a world where gentleness has become a sin. Despite this, I'm still proud of Lord Grandmire, and I'll do everything in my power to save the city of South Window. To get to the Tauren Republic, we need to take a boat from Radat and cross the mountain trail from this small village downstream. Let's have 4th for Radat, excuse me. It's reminiscing about the departed mayor. I don't think those are new lines either. Alright. Now, I brought Clive along for a reason, because Elza apparently went to Radat from Forest Village. And also, last part I mentioned that I don't remember where we got the blinking mirror. And that was silly, because I just remember because of what area we're going to in the future. We're going to get the blinking mirror soon, which will really help out with teleportation and travel. Let's find Elsa. You did it! You were really great. I was a little bit scared, but I went and watched the battle anyway. It was dreadful. Or dreadful. There's a rumor that we were all going to be slaughtered. Typo. You haven't seen Richmond. Ah, good. I couldn't remember where this event was. I've only done this event once, and that was back when I was in high school. It's a long time ago. Hey, Innkeep. Yes, what can I do for you? Do you know a woman named Elsa? She's tall, with blonde hair. You see... Do you know her? Well, it could be. What? That person over there. So, you finally came, boy. I was just thinking about going to another city soon. Just sitting there eating. You. It's time to finally end this. Here, you'll hit the customers. The guild won't like the reputation being damaged like that, you know. Oh, they all ran away. Listen up, you criminal. For the murder of my fellow gunner and guild member, Kelly, in the name of my gun Sturm, I sentence you to death. Not to be confused with Killy. Two different people. Come on, Clive. We used to be more than friends. Couldn't you just let me go? Just stop. Murdering a guild gunner, stealing a gun, and fleeing, according to Harmonian law, both crimes are punishable by death. Laws mean nothing. Do you really think there's anything to believe in other than the weight of this gun? I'll kill you to restore my belief. Fine then, let's go. A duel between gunners. Wrong, you're the criminal. Too fast. Sturm, why? Misfire? See you again, handsome. To shoot at the corral. We're back at the castle. Where am I? Alive? You're quite lucky, Clive. What do you call these bits of metal? Bullets? Either way, they only hit you in the shoulder and leg. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here with us. That was likely on purpose, too. Elsa's not a bad shot. You can't be if you're a Howling Voice guild member. A Knight class gunner missed. Impossible. Just a few inches more and if she really was aiming, then she's an incredible shot. Like I said. And also, props to Juan for being an excellent doctor. Not knowing what bullets are, be able to pull them all out of Clive's body anyways. And, oh. I actually don't know where to go after this event in Redat. But Richmond's here. So I'll talk to him and see what he learned about Jean. He's sorry. I think I'm in love. I'm sorry, Ryu. Well, I mean, I don't blame you, but can you find anything out about her at all? Come on. I'm paying a lot of money here, 1100 potch. Check the letters, and I'm going back to Redat. Forget where the next event is. Mumu, that's Muku Muku. Of course. I'm not walking there, I'm using Vicky. Yes, I want to teleport. Take me to Redat. Also, where else can we go? I'm not going to Forest Village. That's too far. Shazam! The Alliance Army is the real deal. I had no idea that Shu was acting as the Alliance Army strategist. I just remembered, too. A few days ago. Last time I played this, I didn't call it the Alliance Army. I did as a kid. I call it the Allied Army. I think that sounds better. But Alliance is more closer to me. Oh, someone sells piglets here? Gotta remember that. Do these guys have any new lines, these NPCs? I've gotten it thought, I decided that all I can do is try it to the best of my abilities. They say that the leader of the Alliance Army is the adopted son of the old hero, Genkaku. That is true. A gaudily dressed man just came up to me. I think he's looking for something. I don't think that's new. The boss got mad at me. She told me not to make a ruckus. She said the customers are here for some peace of mind. That's new. I already talked to her. The bad guys are gone, right? Yes, they are. For now. Welcome. Nothing in the rare finds. Bye-bye. I already got that sound set that he mentioned. Also, these stairs here, you can actually go up there, I believe. Not through her. But Vicky sometimes mis-teleports you. She sends you to the wrong area. One of those areas is the upstairs of the item shop in Radat. I've never had that happen, but it can happen. I saw Yoshino packing up and getting ready to move. She looks so happy. Where's that drink I ordered? I'm getting thirsty here. The stew here isn't bad. Why don't you try a bowl? No time. Without booze, life would be so boring. I heard the leader of the Alliance Army is a giant of a man. Isn't that stew ready? Talk to her. Fried clams, grilled rabbit, miso soup with prawns, and mackerel stew. It's a good thing I just ate a few hours ago, otherwise I'd be hungry now. I'm so busy, it's because of all these alcoholics. I thought it odd that Master Shu hasn't been coming around here lately. Now I hear he's working as strategist for the Alliance Army. Wow. How's it going? Did that thing work out for you? That thing would be your recipe if you didn't watch last time. Alrighty, another order of stew. I don't even know where the next event is. Oh well, I'm sure it'll pop up. I saw Master Shu standing right there next to Commander Ryu. So he was in the Alliance Army all this time, eh? Let's see. Oh, piglet. Hey, mister, want to buy a piglet? It's cheap, only 5,000 potch. Doesn't sound cheap, but I'll buy it. Yuzu can use that. Sorry, I'm all sold out. This guy? Oh, he's not for sale. Oh. It's just the way of the game telling you, hey, you can buy pigs here. I'm sorry, please leave. Now, he had a bugged line in the original. Please remember something. It was an odd line. I mentioned this already, but the original game's localization was really poor. From what I read a long time ago, if I'm getting this right, the localizers didn't have a whole lot to work with. Basically. A lot of guesswork. So it was a huge mess, from what I remember. Still playable, despite that. And still memorable. Gotta pause here, because I have to charge my phone. It's almost dead. It's at 25%. Which is usually when I charge anything. There's a place downstream called Banner Village. It ain't the liveliest place, but the people that live there are some good-hearted folks. She was doing well, and there's someone down here, by the way. This is Simone. Why, hello, young man. Can I assist you with something? However, I'm afraid to say that I am in the throes of despair just now. Yes, a despair most deep indeed. You see, I lost a certain rose brooch given to me by a dear friend. Is there any greater mystery than the loss of a token of esteem from a bosom companion? However, well, I apologize. Now he's recruitable, but you need to find a rose brooch. His dear friend, I wonder who that could be. And that theme too. With the Highland Army gone, we can take our boats to Banner again. And from there you can get to the Toro Republic, see? The mercenary fort, Toto Ryubei, everything east of here is just burnt to ruins now. Go back home soon. Oh, I finally remember. The name of the place is the Torn Republic. Why, Master Freed, what a pleasant surprise. Are you a member of the Alliance Army now? Yes, that's right. In order to win the war, it is crucial that we get to a village downriver. Will you take out your boat for us? Of course. Nice. It's time to do some sailing downriver. In a van down by the river. This is what we're not going to find because this is an entirely different world other than Earth, and Chris Farley passed away. Long time ago. Banner Village. I gotta save here. There's something very important in the rare items section. Commander Ryu, if we take the mountain path from this village, we'll arrive in the Toro Republic. Hey, just come from Rodat up the river? What's it like there? I've never left this village. Empty barrel. Huh, something shiny inside. Alertness orb. I didn't even know that was there. I forgot. I was just examining stuff. Whoops. Become awakened after 4 turns. I think it puts you in fury mode too. If you awake in battle like that. Oil, empty, oil. Oil, oil, oil. Aha, another great catch today. Ah, if only that were true. This kid's dressed like me. What the deuce? Or like Ryu. Hey, hey, look at me. Cool, huh? My mom made this. I'm the big hero, General Ryu. He's the hero who took care of those Highland dogs. Hey, wait. Oh, I get it. You like General Ryu too, huh? Hey, hey, mister. Have you ever actually seen him in person? I am him. Wait, don't go that way. The mountains are full of monsters and bandits. That's good to know. I need to get some experience going. They say you can get to the Toro Republic if you cross the mountains up north, and that you can get to Radat if you go upriver. I've never actually been to either. Jar of pickles. Anything in here? Did you come all the way from South Window? You must be exhausted. Here, please take this. It's a seed potato from my home. The potatoes grown from these taste wonderful. Oh, nice. That'll be excellent for the garden. When the boss is in a bad mood, no one ever catches anything. Is that some kind of fisherman's intuition? Please plant the seed potato in a field and carefully nurture it. I know just the guy. Hey there, nice to see ya. No one's fishing today, eh? Dried fish. Hey, I may not look it, but I'm one of the best fisherman Banner's ever seen. Well, I'll be. Why on earth would someone come to a dismal backwater like this? Because it's the only way to the Toro Republic, and this person is... Ellie. Good day, sir. Please stay at my family's inn. We don't get many guests in these parts. Barrel of salt. Box full of veggies. All Ko can talk about these days is Commander Ryu. Another carefree day with a full belly. Can life get any better? Nothing else in here. I'm gonna save. Good evening, sir. Wouldn't you like to get a good rest before you cross the mountains? Only 40 poch a night. 240 for the entire party. You know, it's been 24 hours of game time, and you still can't sharpen your weapon past 6 yet. This game's paced a little bit better than the first game. Much better, I mean. I know our selection isn't the greatest, but, well, please buy something. Now that I think about it, we did have one rare item, rabbit plants, or something like that. Hopefully you'll have that and something else. Welcome! There's a whole lot of nothing in this village, but we'll have a look at our wares anyway. Ah, excellent. 3 things. I'm lucky. Rose brooch. Rabbit plants number 3 and tomato seedling. I'll buy all these. Rabbit plants and tomato. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm gonna save again so I don't have to do that again. I'm also gonna go back to Redat, because now we can recruit Simone. And I'm just gonna do that before I go to Torn. Just because I can. What's over here first? There's nothing over here. Just a fisherman's dock. Yes, I want to ride. Take a little bit of time, but it's worth it. Well, not worth it, but if I see an opportunity to recruit someone quickly, I'm going to do it. You can't go down... You can go down this way, but there's nothing there. As you can see, it blocks you off. Do I have an escape talisman, though? I do. What does the Rose Brooch do? Defense plus 13. Can Ryu equip it? No, only certain characters can. Ah, my dear friend. To think that we cannot meet, though fate has brought us to the same land. If only I had the Rose Brooch. You mean this? Why, that's it! Young man, wherever did you find this? No, more importantly, will you let me have it? I can pay you, but no. Money is no fair exchange for such a prize. If there is something else I might offer you instead, you need only ask. Run around and bark like a dog? We're not Luca here. We don't need money. We want to start a destiny. Join us. Join you as one of your companions. But of course. Yes, of course. Oh, young man, I already feel I can call you friend. Of course I would join you. For my friends, I, Simone, will pay any price. I would be honored to accompany you. Simone has joined you. Lovely. And forces himself onto your party. And you can't do without. You can't just let him go. Right, Clive says. He's a long-range character, and yes, he uses roses as a weapon. Which makes the, in the original game, when you upgrade weapons, they call it sharpening. Sharpening, Rhapsody is, quite the task. And I gotta go back to the castle. Because I don't want, Simone in my party. Not that he's bad. I just want Clive in my party. Because I can't remember where to meet Elsa next. Because we weren't given any clues. But while we're at the castle, we can just go ahead and dump off our seeds and livestock after attacking these things. Oh, he attacked 3 times in a row, Ryu. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But Simone is all who we can recruit right now. One other character we can. One other character we can, but we need an item that we don't have. And he's in Redat. Redat, whatever. Oh. That's not the way. Do we need to rest? Restore magic? No, just use the medicine. So I don't have to spend some money at the inn. If you do spend money. Wrong way, too. Leona is the only one who can switch people out. Farewell then, mon ami. Alright, Clive. That is fine. Let's see if Richmond came back. I'll check letters. And then off to Torn. Ah, he's back. She's one hell of a woman, she is. I can't say anything, forgive me. This is all I can say, I'm sorry. You found out absolutely nothing. Jean's story has been finished, because Suikoden isn't finished. She probably has a true rune on her or something. It's probably something like a charm rune. But yeah. Who else are we gonna examine? I think I'll check out... I don't even know. Let's try... I keep thinking, who did I not look at last time? Try someone new. Let's do Clive. Letters next, then Torn. Oh, a lot of letters, 4 of them. Young kids these days. Tetsu. Young people these days don't know how to take care of themselves, only taking a bath once a day. That's plenty. Richmond investigations. Do you remember that all my investigations are handled as discreetly as possible? Loose lips sink ships. My opinion, Miklatov. This is just my opinion, but I don't think you should send women to die on the battlefield. It's just not right. Decision. I've gotten used to your lovely castle, but the longer I'm here, the more I realize that I belong in Greenhill. That's it. I'm taking no baths either. It'd be funny if NPCs comment on if you stink if you don't take baths regularly. But look, we got a stage here. And a little show going on. This is too much. Haha. I can't stop laughing. Is the happy dance of Dunning Castle's funniest and furriest duo, Jen and Kabucha. I can't take it. It's so funny, my sides. He laughs. This is what I'm here for, the dancing. This is... Yay. And... it's killing me. Also, Clive hangs out here. And even he snickers when he's mostly quiet. But he's in my party, so you can't see that. Let's watch this. That was pretty entertaining. Kind of out of sync though, just like the original. Back here is where everyone gets ready. I promise I'll keep this dressing room nice and clean. Where's the dresser? Guess anything new? Flick yawns. This is a bit of a waste of time. This what? This is a bit of a waste of time. Okay, I thought that was a typo there. There's no show right now, I can see that. Hey Ryu, is someone gonna come out and do a show or what? How much longer is the wait? No words. I took time off from the shop for this? He's so very drowsy. Is it time yet? That's it. Not going in the restaurant just yet. I want to go to Torn. Yes, I did. Grow them nice and big. Oh, what a little cutie. I raised it up big and strong. Do it. I'm gonna leave. Oh, ranch. Collected 4 types of livestock. Got some more veggies here. Tomatoes and stuff. Yeah, they're all doing fine. There should be lowercase. Got a dog here. Woof woof. Got a pig. And there's still more livestock to get, but that's it for now. Level 3 castle means the bath should be new. Have long soak. Marble. I just don't know why they put a window there. It makes the paintings look weird. I think it's better without paintings. In fact, I don't think I have any antiques. If I do, it's in the warehouse. I'm not going to worry about it right now. You can buy antiques too, from the trade shop and just put it in your bath, instead of just grinding for it. But let's go to Torn. I'm ready to go. Actually, no, I'm not ready to go. I gotta go to the warehouse. I'll put, I gotta sell that fire orb. Medicine, alertness, rabbit plans, that's it. I'll talk to all those NPCs in the castle later. Just hit level 3. About 20 minutes ago. Oh, did he attack like 3 times in a row, Clive? Dang. Now, if only he's able to fire back at the tavern. He said Sturm Y, the gun didn't want to fire. There's a reason for that. And it wasn't a misfire. Fighting those things for extra money. Maybe some item drops too. If they drop any items. The battles go quickly, so you may as well. Alright, it's been 2 hours. Usually I take a break, but I got up like twice so far. So I'm just gonna skip it. I'll probably have to get up again anyways in like 20 minutes. As I was saying, these standing desks, people used to advocate standing desks because it's quote-unquote better for you. It's actually not. You shouldn't be standing for a long period of time, nor sitting for a long period of time. Basically. Alright, let's save again. Just in case. Yeah, it's both bad for you. Anyways. This area is my favorite quote-unquote dungeon out of the entire game. For one, you get a lot of experience here. There's some cool enemy designs here. Basically, one enemy here is, I like the designs of them. Well, they're all nicely designed, actually, now that I think about it. I can remember in my head as soon as I step into this forest. I can remember every enemy in this forest. And treasure. And also no music. They did a good job with this game. They know when to use music and when not to use music. Other than the bugs. Here's one of the enemies. Samurai. Who do they serve? Who knows? I'm gonna try something though. That And see, Freed and his wife has husband and wife attack. Oh. If only we had one more balanced orb that we can give to Yoshino. That way they can keep using that, that attack. But they don't. That's okay. I just want to see that unite attack. Now note the combat music. It sounds just like in the original. Because we're going to the Torn Republic. Alright, give me the levels for Freed and Yoshino at least. Got a little bit. Most importantly, money. Also, I think there's a boss fight in this area, so I'm probably gonna go back to town and rest up. Once I get enough levels in. I think 40 is what they get to. Mega Medicine 3. Yeah, I'll take it, why not? Also, there's hidden pathways here. My goodness, that's a lot of enemies. Samurais with tigers. Domesticated tigers? Trained tigers? Let's use Shining Light. Just do regular attack there. He can do... Earth runes are basically defense stuff. It's a defensive rune. Water is healing, of course. Yeah, just do regular attacks. You missed. Uh-oh. All of this. That should be a lot of levels, I hope. Get up to 38? 37 and 36 is just fine. I'm hoping Yoshino will get a lot of magic, MP points, or MP. 18k gold, I'll take it. 631. 105 for Ryu. Oh well, better than nothing. I'm gonna use medicine here. Right here too. Yeah, there's secret passageways here, paths. And I can barely remember where they are. We're gonna be coming through this area a lot, by the way. Because this is the only way to the Torn Republic if you want to go back there. You can't just teleport there, I don't believe. Let's go back. I knew it. Full helmet, who can wear that? Not Ryu. That's like heavy armor for characters like Humphrey, Pezmerga. Freed can wear it. Shino we can't change out at all, because he's not in our roster yet. Alright, Freed, wear this. Extra 10 defense. Half helmet. Who can wear the half helmet? No one, because we already... You can buy that from the store now that I think about it, never mind. These enemies I like. Rin, Ran, and Ten, using a bow staff like Tyr did in the first game. Now, unfortunately they're not recruitable. For some reason I thought they were when I first played this. Like imagine if you fought them enough times and they join your army, that'd be pretty cool. But unfortunately they're just regular enemies. These must be the bandits they talked about back in Banner Village. $39 for Nanami. 600 silverlets. Who can wear that? That is plus 11 defense. But the Fire Emblem gives us 15 strength for Ryu, 20 dex with skill ring for that. I always like the stat boost versus just max defense for our characters. So silverlets, give that to someone. Yoshino can use some defense. She's actually rather low. So give her 114. Let's do without. How much HP does she have? 328? Maybe I shouldn't have brought her along. Hopefully she'll do okay. Let's go back to those mountains. Nice. Double nice. I think Reno would have been a better choice. She has higher magic, but oh well. Ryu can heal too, so it's fine. Now do we go left or right? I'm gonna try left. I'm glad I did because we got a chest here. Stone of Luck. Ryu's got 131. I will use this on him. Now he's got 132. Nice. I always give those to the main character. Left or right? Let's try left. Actually, no, let's try right. There's two ladders up there. I'm assuming this ladder here leads to treasure. It does. Poison orb. That's for a weapon. Poison enemies with that. Of course. Treasure here or a pathway? That's a pathway. Let's go back. After fighting these samurai. How at you? That was easy. Left or right? Let's try left. Feels like there's treasure here. Probably down here. They put a ladder here just to put a treasure chest here for us to grab. Magic ring. That gives you plus 20, I think, to magic. Plus 15. Defense plus 7. I think I'm gonna give this to... Okay, 105 for Ryu. Let's give this to Yoshino. Yoshino. Didn't really do anything. Oh well. That gives her 103 magic. I can't think of anyone else to give that to, so it's fine. Not in this party, I mean. I'd rather have Ryu with the skill ring. And that should be it for these ladders. Wing ornament. Ornament. Plus 19 defense, plus 12 to speed. It's a lot of defense. Who can wear that though? Whoops, not me to click that. Here, take that. You can't wear anyways for women, right? Oh. No. Hmm. Oh well. How much speed does Yoshino have anyways? 93? Let's get out of here. Almost to the end. Don't think I need to even go back and rest. We're caught up in levels. Didn't get a whole lot of MP. And I do believe there might be a save point in this area. We'll see. I just feel like there's a secret path nearby. There is. Found it, and I get into a random encounter. So Tigers dropped something, I believe. Get on here. See what we find. $10K potch. No need to heal. Rakaku Hamlet. A spy. Do you truly expect me to believe you stumbled across a village as well hidden as Rakaku? That's Hanzo. But upon closer inspection, you are just a harmless child. Sasuke, Mondo, escort him back to the road. As you wish. So we weren't supposed to be there yet. I knew that was there, but if you found that on your own, on your first playthrough, then... you're good. Because you're given the location of that area later. I can't even remember if there was another secret path in this forest. Just auto this. It's fine. Oh. Clive's low at 39. Got some money. Ah, got an ornament. I wonder what that does. Let's heal. $10K, still no drops though. Data is being saved. That means there's a save point nearby right here. I'm gonna come back to that in a few seconds. There's treasure in the area. Of course, let's do this though. That, and you can do this, and that should be good. Oh, come on. Just auto this, because she's almost dead. No items. Item here, though, which is silverlets again. I'm not going to wear that. I think this is the way. Let's not go that way, though. Let's go north first. After fighting these tigers. Pretty easy enemies in this forest. Freed is not doing a whole lot of damage. So let me check something. Level 6. It could be his lightning rune. I don't think you can take that off of him. I think I tried before and it wouldn't work. Just can't remember if I did that before he got recruited or after. Yoshino get any magic MP? No. Yes, there's treasure here. Silver shield. I'll give that to Freed because he needs defense. 27 defense, heals HP, dark resistance. I gotta remember to give that to someone else. That I'm gonna be using in the future. Yes, I'll save. Even though it auto-saved a few seconds ago. A few minutes ago. Second attack? No. Ah, they both missed. Nice. You gotta figure, where does Clive get the bullets for his gun? Must be infinite. I need... No secret paths here. Let's heal up, though. Because up ahead is a little suspicious. Just a little bit. Yep. Hear that? That's a monster. Big old caterpillar thingy. Can't run away, because it's a boss fight. Worm. Yep, unite. Not gonna have Yoshino and Freed use a unite, because Yoshino needs to stay alive. 1.5 times defense to one ally. Counterattack. All allies from magic attack. From one magic attack. Let's kick up Yoshino's, just in case. You can use that, and Clive can attack. Are you sure? Of course. This spell is broken in the first game and the original. It did nothing. Oh. Okay, Nanami. My goodness. Well, that did a bit. I'm going to actually probably not heal. Which is probably a mistake. I'm gonna do this because I want to try something. Oh, hold on a second. Let's try this again. Try that again. We can... I can't do that, no. I was gonna use that Unite, but probably not smart. Let's do that. She can heal herself, and Clive can attack. Oh, that did nothing. Do that more often. Do that more often. Okay, Ryu can do this. Top everyone off a little bit. Attack. Let's, give this to Sheena. I don't know if he... Actually, let's just do regular attack. I don't know if he does physical, that can be countered. I feel like I don't have enough offensive power. Unite. Regular attack. That's fine. It's also fine. That's fine. Nice. That's cool. Only good for one, though. Everyone go all out. Kill this worm. Cool if one of them would get a critical. He likes to attack the middle, that's funny. Okay, same thing. Hopefully Nanami won't take a break here. Oh, okay. Critical. Ah. Nice. Give me the levels. We're level 40. Everyone except Freed and Yoshino. And Sheena's 41. How much money do we get? 35k. I'm rich. I was just thinking to myself, saying to myself, I didn't think I had enough offensive power, but that was like, what, 5 turns? I didn't even need to use Yoshino's Kindness Rain. Only healed twice. The way bosses use their attacks, though, is random. That worm could have used that lightning attack more often. Almost every turn if it wanted to. It's RNG, I believe. Any pathways here? No. No, but there is a cutscene. That is... Recognize him? That is Varkas. I wish they would have given him a portrait, but they didn't. Even for the remaster. Hey, who are you? Where do you think you're going? We are on our way to the Torn Republic. Then it seems we have a problem. I'm Varkas, captain of the Border Patrol. I cannot allow outsiders to pass through here. On what business do you seek to enter Torn? Why'd you go all the way around us to reach Varkas, Sheena? Chill out, Varkas. This is Ryu, the leader of the Alliance Army. He just needs to see my dad. I understand the situation, but I can't let citizens of the city-states freely enter the Republic. Allow me to escort you to Gregminster, the capital of the Torn Republic. Really? That works for me. How about it, Ryu? Of course. Then come along this way. Thanks, Varkas. Yes, well, I'm sure President Lapant will be quite thrilled to see you, too. Straight to the palace. Now then, please wait here. Huh. This seems oddly familiar. To think that we're in the Scarlet Moon Empire, I mean, the Torn Republic, makes me nervous. And I forgot to mention, a little bit of a break, it's mentioned in the first game that the Scarlet Moon Empire, what's mentioned in this one too, they had a kerfuffle going on with Joustin at the border. That was when Mayor, I think, Dara was mayor of the city-states at the time. Like I said, he was an asshole. And at that time, the city-states had eyes on the Scarlet Moon Empire lands. That was kind of a little bit of an event in the first game with Matthew giving word to the city-states that invasion was going to happen, and with the whole Moravia incident. Just move on, though. Huh, I can't believe he'd keep his own son waiting like this. I'm a little nervous. I wonder where the bathroom is. You know what? Where is the bathroom? There are no bathrooms in this game at all. Not even an outhouse. Thank you for waiting. Please, right this way. Oh, yes, at once. I'll be okay. Can't walk around yet. I like how the uniforms are similar to the Scarlet Moon Empire, but also kind of different. Please enter. The President awaits you. Same thing. President Lapin is very wise. He has governed our young country most wonderfully. Please enter. Same lines as the servant. I know these characters. There's Lapant. We also have Alan and Grenseal and Tesla off to the right there. Well met, Commander Ryu, leader of the Alliance Army. As President of the Torn Republic, I bid you welcome. Now, what is it you would like to discuss? Yeah. Some leader I am if I choose that, right? I want to forge an alliance with you. When this land was the domain of the Scarlet Moon Empire, we fought the city-states numerous times. Even after the founding of the Torn Republic, we fought off incursions from Tinto and South Window, who were seeking to take advantage of our internal discord. And despite all this, you seek to form an alliance with such a long-standing foe. Luca Blight, the King of Highlands, seeks to rip apart and devour the city-states of Joustin. If he should succeed, the Torn Republic will surely be his next target. I must admit, this Luca fellow certainly does seem to have an unquenchable thirst for battle and bloodshed. Battle and bloodshed. Say that 3 times fast. As a citizen of South Window, I fought against the Republican service to Lord Grandmire, and thus naturally find it difficult to come here asking for your aid. But in his hate, Luca Blight seeks nothing less than the destruction of the city-states and all who live within them. I would do anything for the people of South Window, so please, I beg of you, consider our request. He's thinking about it. Ryu, why do you continue to fight? I would like to hear your reasons. So we choose that, this, or this. The best option, well, most fitting, is to put an end to this war. You are much like him. I may be the president of the Torn Republic, but there's a young man who is more fitting for the role. He led tens of thousands of soldiers into battle, and finally brought peace to our land. I see the same glimmer in your eyes that I did in his. You too represent the hopes and dreams of all those who follow your cause. Of course, Ryu's the main character. Tesla, how many men can we deploy immediately? Yes sir, counting the Capitol Guards and the Border Patrol, about 5,000 men, sir. Then there's the matter of who will lead them. General Valeria is currently in the capital to deliver a report from Panu Yakuta Castle. Kasumi, the Vice Chief of Rokaku, is also here for military training exercises. Either will make a trustworthy leader for our men. Good, summon them both at once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, Glenn Shiel. Now, I wouldn't have minded if, Konami put portraits for them in this game. I guess they just wanted to keep it, the same. Valeria here, reporting as ordered. Her portrait's a little different even though it's upscaled. Just the original is better, I think. You summon me, President Lapant. Commander Ryu, allow me to introduce Valeria, one of our Republic's 6 great generals. Her skill with the sword is unrivaled. She's also wearing the same armor as in the original. I am Valeria. It is an honor to meet you, Commander Ryu. And here we have Kasumi, Vice Chief of the hidden ninja hamlet of Rokaku. Which we found. Pleased to meet you. Both have my implicit trust. Please have one of them accompany you. I'm sure whomever you choose will serve you well. Huh, what a couple of babes, am I right? So what's it gonna be? Who are you gonna pick? You have to choose, you can't choose both, unfortunately. This is kind of a hard choice. I'm not saying that because of what Sheena said, because they're both great characters. Kasumi makes it easier to find Rokaku if you didn't find it earlier, on your first playthrough. But Valeria is very, very strong, and arguably her unit in war is actually a little bit more useful than Kasumi's. However, for this playthrough, I'm going to choose Kasumi, just because, well, this is the first playthrough. I played as both. I chose both at one time. But usually I go with Kasumi, especially if you, well, it's a spoiler, never mind. Kasumi, please. You know what to do, Kasumi. Yes, I understand, President Lapant. Commander Ryu, I should do my best to assist you in the Alliance Army. I believe Valeria is a cavalry unit. Kasumi's a ranged unit. Archer. Now please accept this, Ryu, as a token of friendship between the Alliance Army and the Torn Republic. I know what that is. This is the Blinking Mirror, one of our national treasures. It was used in the Liberation War, but now I suspect that you have more need of it than we do. With this mirror, you can return to your castle whenever you wish. In the absence of its rightful owner, I respectfully lend this mirror to the Alliance Army. Please accept it. That's going to make travel a lot easier, as well as doing some trading. Good for you, Ryu. That ought to give you a fighting chance. Well, best of luck. Huh? Me? I'm gonna stay here. I'm out of play money, and besides, I just hate fighting. Huh? What's wrong, Dad? Ow, hey, what gives? I have a favor to ask you, Ryu. Take my idiot son with you. He's not worth much, but maybe you can make a man out of him. Hey, wait a minute. Fool, I sent you into the world to learn its ways, and all you did was waste your time and money on frivolities. Learn from Ryu's example and end your childish behavior, and don't come back until you do. But... he's all yours now. This is like a father forcing his son to join the army. It's funny. He's a good character, though. Let's go, Commander. We don't have much time. Sheena, that means you too. Yeah. Kasumi will join your group or party. Let's just put her in the convoy. Yes. No. At least I don't think I need to. Thank you very much, Captain Varkas. We'll be fine on our own from here. I understand. Please be careful. I will, thank you. Let's hurry, Commander. Okay, so you can actually go back. These guys say anything? No. Yes, I do. You can visit not only the castle, but the city. This really excited me back in the day when I played it. You get to see what the city is like after you played the first game, if you played the first game. And it's, really awesome. Same music and everything. Did you come here from Joustin? You come a long way. Welcome. This is Gregminster, capital of the Tauren Republic. The Tauren Republic was founded 3 years ago when we defeated the Scarlet Moon Empire. It was a hard-fought war, but just look how beautiful our city is now. President Lepan is a wonderful man. He's protected us from the city-states ever since the Liberation War ended. This is someone familiar. This is Lorelei. Good afternoon. Oh, you. You're the boy who came to see President Lepan, Ryu, right? Right? Yes. Will you come with us? Come with you, as in join the Alliance Army? The question is, are you going to win? Just like the first game, she sizes you up. Fine. Rumors tell of Sindar ruins near the city of Muse. And the goddess of victory does indeed seem to be smiling down upon you. Who's the goddess of victory? We do seem to be rather strong enough for Lorelei to join us. How should we do this? Want me to join your party right now? You know what? Sure. Come in. We'll replace, Yoshino. It's been nice traveling with you, sir. And she used a different weapon versus the first game. She used a bow in the first game, now she's got a halberd. Let's see what it's called. Death. She's got a Drain Rune. She's got pretty okay stats. Pretty good stats. Looks like. Let's organize though, like I always like to do. There. There's more characters to recruit here. Well, one other character, but I'm gonna talk to NPCs and just relax. Well, I am relaxing. This is the home of the Flower General, Lord Millich. He's not in Gregminster right now, but he's quite the dreamy fellow. Closed gate entwined with roses. That's disappointing when I first played this. You can't enter Millich's mansion. Probably because they didn't want to redo it because of how it looked in the first game. As in the first game, houses weren't really lived in. Basically. Like this right now, you walk in, it looks like a house. It wasn't like that in the first game. Isn't this house wonderful? We're so happy. So happy. You have any stuff I can take, though? I made a lot of money on the black market during the war. Not gonna afford to live in a grand house like this. Well, war is good for profit. You even got a maid. Good day. Are you a guest of my master's? No, I'm just a visitor trying to find some stuff to take. I think I preferred our quiet house back in Seika. Sideboard. There's nothing here. When I grow up, I'm gonna join the Republican Army and work for the 6 generals. The 6 generals. Kwanda, Kasim, Sonia, Valeria, Kai, and Camille. It took me lots of work to remember them all. Doesn't this stew smell great? A person named Gremio taught me how to make it like this. Ah, we know who that is. Tasty smelling stew. Sideboard, nothing there. President Lepan is a magnificent leader. He has a strong will and actually listens to our problems. No items though, it's too bad. Empty wine bottles. This house is special up here. It has someone we've met in the previous game. That is... Lot. Or Lottie. I always say Lot. Not sure. Mina, where are you? Why can't you just stay here like Momo? She got 2 cats now. No portrait. That's Momo, but no Mina. That cat Mina is always running away somewhere. The ABC's a cat rearing. Magic implements. Pair of water. Oh, that darn lot. She says Mina's lost again. She sighs. Now it's up to me to help find her. Well, if Tyr's around, he could probably find Mina rather easily. We never know when Lady Sonia might be back, so we always keep her house sparkling clean. Bookcase. Bookcase. This is the home of Lady Sonia Shulin, Commander of the Navy. Now why they took the C out of Shulin compared to the original, I'll never know. Same with Glenseal. There isn't a soul in these parts who doesn't know the name of Commander Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army. Bubbling Stew. If you didn't transport your save, transfer from the first game, then those lines are different, I believe. Sonia's diary. Returning here from Shazaraze was agonizing. I realize now that memories aren't always a comfort. There's Tio's portrait. Other than that, house hasn't changed much. Nice, bright days like this are meant for plunking down somewhere in the sun to take a cozy nap. McDowell Mansion. This building used to be the mansion of the late General Tio. Let's go in. Oh, no music. That's disappointing. Maybe later. It's Pawn's room. It's gone, though. Bandana. He's got a portrait of food. That's funny. Pawn's diary. Yesterday's menu. Salmon, Minaire, fresh salad, roast beef, almond jelly, inari sushi. There's Cleo. Welcome. Oh, you must be the one President Lapant mentioned. Ryu, correct? Cleo's diary. It's locked. And she doesn't chastise us like she did Tyr in the first game. Petunias. 101 savory stews. This is obviously Gremio's room. World cuisine. A stew is simmering here. It smells delicious. Look. A picture of Ted. Rest in peace. Locked drawer. The dining room. And that's the mansion. But no items to take. There are some items in the rare finds I gotta save my game before checking them out. This beautiful city, Greg Minster, was built by the very last emperor, Barbarossa. We owe this peaceful life and splendid city we have now to Commander Tyr, the hero who saved us when he was just a boy. Unfortunately, you can't leave town. Unfortunately, you can't go... If you could, that'd be like the most awesomest thing ever, but... Unfortunately, you can't in this game. I hear there's civil war in the city-states of Joustin. Serves them right if you ask me. Not really a civil war, we're fighting Highland. Though there is internal strife between the city-states, if that's what you mean. Marie, welcome. Please make yourself at home. I'm gonna talk to the innkeeper in just a few minutes. I want to walk around, talk to the NPCs here. Are there kobolds in the city-states too? Really? Really? Wow, I had no idea. Gonna have to tell the chief. Kuromi me. Good afternoon. The food is delicious here. And you can't beat the ambience. East of here is the sea where we get all our fresh fish. Wait, what? The east? East of here? East is Rockland. There's nothing in the east. Am I right? It's Rockland to the... too bad you can't visit Rockland. I came all the way here to see the hero of the Liberation War, but they say he's away on a journey, just my luck. What, you hungry? Not really. Not really. Anything in these barrels? Whiskey. Honeyed mead. Wine. Just alcohol, no items. God darn it. Ah, look at that. That's someone. That is Sarah. What? Is there something on my face? Wait, you're Ryu, right? I hear you're here to see President LaPant. Huh? Oh, I overheard him talking when he stopped by Marie's Inn. So another child leads an army into battle. It's ironic, isn't it? Here, take this. It used to belong to a fool of a man. Cyclone Orb. Heck yeah. Now, who is she referring to? Nobody can beat me when it comes to washing clothes. But making beds, I'm gonna ask Marie to do this from now on. And no portrait. The lady who runs this place sure loves to talk. I could hardly escape her yesterday. There are humans, kobolds, elves, and dwarves here in the Tauren Republic. It's almost like our own Two River. Sideboard. Nothing here. Here's where Tyr hid out in the last game, after the TED event. I'm gonna save the game. So like I said, rare finds. I want to make sure I get everything here before I go back. Welcome to Marie's Inn. Even Commander Tyr stayed with us, so we're quite the historical establishment. You probably get a lot of money too from that. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. It's going too quickly. We slept in the same inn that Tyr slept in. Alright, let's go to the item shop. Welcome. Medicine, mega medicine, throat drops, you name it, we got it. Oh, that's not good. Let me restart. Much easier to do this in this game. Now, I forgot to mention when Konami updated this game, you can now exit to desktop through an option. Before you had to Alt F4, which is a little sloppy. So I'm glad they added that. That's one thing I forgot to mention from the patch notes. Makes it easier to just reload if you want to save scum a little bit. Wing of boots, that's not what I want. Handy, but not what I want. There's something here I want to grab. Now forget what it is. I'm gonna have to look at the guide in a minute. Don't mind doing such things if it's a replay. First playthrough, no way. Wing of boots again. Try this one more time, and I'll check the Suikoden source guide. Imagine doing this on a console. It's very slow. And you're wearing out the console. Speaking of which, my PS1, it's a Slim that I bought at launch. I had 2 Fats, I believe, and they always broke. Grayed out, what the heck. However, I think the PS1 Slim, as durable as it is, the laser seems to be slowing down a fair bit. The load times are a bit longer. Bit of skipping with Final Fantasy VII when I tested that out. But I have no interest in repairing it because I never play on it anymore. Whenever I play a retro game, it's on an emulator, DuckStation. I really appreciate all the enhancements DuckStation can do. Like PGXP, which not fixes, but it removes wobbly textures that PS1 games are known for. I really like that. Plus you can upscale the internal resolution, add on a CRT shader like Lotus, which is my favorite shader. And I kind of have almost no need for real hardware. Why is it still grayed out? That sucks. Come on. Yeah, the laser seems to be going, which makes sense. It's an old system, though it still surprisingly works very well. It's an old system. I opened it up a few months ago, and the internals are fine. No leaky capacitors, no burnt out anything, really. Winged boots, I gotta check. Give me a minute. Or a second, rather. Why I like having a tablet instead of a second monitor. Okay. Regminster. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm away from the microphone. Yeah, it's in the rare find shop. There's a recipe here. 2 things in the palace, too, we gotta go to. 1 thing in the rare finds. Item shop. A couple of things in the trading posts that I want to check out. Alright. I'm gonna keep reloading until I get this, but about the PS1 Slim. That console was impressive when I first bought it. That thing just would not die. And it's still kind of sort of working. It's still playable a little bit. I don't know if with Final Fantasy VII skipping, it might just be the CD. CDs are showing its age. There it is. Recipe number 28, curry rice. I want this for the restaurant. What else do you have in the shop? Be sure to look at this. So Alex can have this in his stock. Don't really need any of that though. Can we sell anything? Yeah, I'll sell that. Also sell the kite shield. Do not sell the silverlets. I don't know if you can purchase those later. This can go. Fire orb can go. Be careful not to sell the cyclone orb. That's what I wanted. You can find wing boots here sometimes. I just love them. Why in the rare finds? It was in regular stock in the first game. So there's a war over in the city-states. We had one too, you know, 3 years ago. A very big one indeed. Don't forget, we're the oldest store in Torren. Nothing in the rare finds. Magic robe, some extra armor though. That's cool. Scale mail, dragon armor. Classic armor from Suikoden games. Not gonna buy any of that though. I'm gonna try to save my money for weapon upgrades. Good day, how about a Titan orb? What do you have here? Flowing orb, ooh. Higher level version of the water rune, we're definitely gonna buy this. Heck yeah. That's going to Rena. So she's got a fire orb here, lightning, Titan. Attack up for two-handed swords, but they attack last. Unicorn, Gozu. That's not a huge deal, actually. Could probably give that to Victor. But yeah, I hardly play on my real hardware anymore. I always emulate. I'm like Mr. Sujano. If you don't know him, he does videos on emulation, software, and setups. Rune sages are fussy and can be a real chore to deal with. Did I miss anything over here? There's an NPC here. If I stock up on this wine and take it to the city-states, that's a clue. That's a clue. We're gonna buy some wine. Some wine-a-roni. Yeah, it'll be a sad day if my old hardware dies. It will. I don't maintain them. I've mentioned this so many times on stream already, even in Let's Plays, that I consider just selling all my retro games and systems because I just don't play them. For my cartridges, eventually the capacitor is going to leak onto the PCBs, which will ruin the cartridge, so resoldering in new capacitors just to maintain and hold on to them doesn't make any sense to me. This is the wine storage for Gordon's Mercantile. If I take my eyes off this wine for even a second, someone will steal it. I seriously just don't play them anymore. I don't know. It's not because I don't play games. I play them, but I play them on emulators. There's this thing, I get older, the less I want stuff in the house. It's like the things own you, even though those games do offer memories, I guess. Which is kind of going away for me. I'm not a 15-year-old kid anymore. I'm getting older now. And the nostalgic stuff about it is just going away. A little bit. Antiques are quite pricey here in Gregminster, so they're a good way to make money. I like digital files better than real hardware, with some respects. Like movies, I rather watch on DVDs or Blu-rays, because streaming services are... how do I put this? They're garbage. They can take away the movies anytime they want. If you have it on DVD and Blu-ray, it's yours. And you can back those up. You can rip the music from your DVDs with software and back them up as a backup file, which I haven't done yet. I gotta do that. I don't have a whole lot of movies anymore. I gave away. I'm gonna be selling a lot soon. There's some movies I don't want to watch anymore. Go for wine. Cheap, delicious, and very popular. That's a character too right there we gotta talk to. I love some traditional clothing. They're cheap but very well made. Already talked to her. We sometimes have sales on ancient texts here, so if you're in the neighborhood again, please stop by. That's Gordon. Welcome to Gordon's Mercantile, lad, huh? Did you want to talk to me about something? Join us. Join? Join what? I'm gonna need to know more. Naturally. I see, lad. I mean, Commander. It just so happens I've been thinking about leaving this store to my son and opening a new one. Not to mention that I heard that Shu, the famous trader, is in Joustin. I'd be happy to cut a deal with you, but first I'd like to see if your business sense is up to snuff. If you can make 50,000 poch through trading alone, I'll gladly join you. Let's see if, it's not done through that scene ever if you made the requirements, I don't think, so let's try... Ah. You have to talk to him right after. Greetings, Commander Ryu. The day has finally come. As promised, I accept that you have a real head for trade, and we'll leave this store to my son. Looking forward to doing business with you. Coates. I assume that's how it's pronounced. Yes, father. I'm going to work with Commander Ryu. That means Gordon's mercantile is in your hands. Don't disgrace the family name. Of course, father. Leave it to me. Now we got a trading post back for Dunnan Castle. Well then, I'll leave right away for Dunnan Castle. Welcome. Oh, it's you, Ryu. So how's my dad doing? We haven't checked in on it yet. Welcome. I have a great collection of antiques. Why, I even got defective urns. Oh. Just what I've always wanted. Defective urns. Let's buy some stuff, though. Let's... Oh. He doesn't have any... ancient texts. Oh, I can't even remember. How much does ancient text go for back in Forest Village? That's where you sell it for high money, right? Because we have one we can sell now. Was it like 40k? Or the same price as here? We need this, though, the Celadon urn. Yeah, I'll just buy one for now. Go make a killing out there. Eventually I'm gonna buy this for the baths, but I'm saving my money. Do that later in the... We're gonna come back to Gregminster in the future. This isn't a one-and-done deal, but it's a long walk back to Gregminster, but it's worth it. For a reason later on. I'll buy some wine. Store that in the warehouse before we sell that at a trading post. We need red pepper. And soy sauce. That's for the restaurant. And we can sell... I'll go ahead and sell this. From now on, you can actually just ignore trading and just grind monsters. Once you recruit Gordon. But it's good to do the trading throughout the game. Also, you can just recruit him when you first meet him. When I was a kid, I ignored the trading because I didn't, I don't know, I just ignore stuff like that, you know? But the game forces you, not forces you, he's an optional character, so you don't have to do it. Yeah, good to do. Did we go in here yet? Yeah, we did. I think? Yes, we did. We're not done here yet, by the way. You can go in the castle. You can't go outside the castle, though. The courtyard and stuff, which is disappointing. Just the inside. Sir Glenn Xiao, co-commander of the Capital Guard, is just so cool and handsome. What's in here? President Lepant would like you to have this. Please, take it. Copper hammer. That copper hammer was made by the famed blacksmith Mose. Wooden crates. Wine barrel. Another wine barrel. All this belongs to the Republican Army. He sighs. I can never get him shiny enough for Master Kai, our martial arts instructor. Who's also a general, apparently. A guy named Kanan was just arrested for fraud, right here in the capital city. Well, he deserves it. And we killed Craze in the first game. You don't need to, but I like to. He's a slime ball. This room is devoted to the hero of the Liberation War, Commander Tyr. After the war was won, the commander departed for parts unknown. They really changed his bust, too. His bust in the original literally looks like his sprite model, just from the chest upwards. Replica, okay. It'd be funny if that was his real clothes. Bow staff and Gremio's axe right there. You want to examine this because there's an old book in it. Gleaming armor. Aw, it's too bad. No hidden money in there like in the first game. President LePan's wife Eileen is a very kind person. She's even kind to me. I'm ever so grateful. Commander Ryu, please be sure to see our fair city as well. I already did. It's a nice city. Isn't Sir Alan, co-commander of the Capitol Guard, just the dreamiest? I wouldn't know. I don't swing that way. I've come as a messenger for General Kasim Hazel, who is safeguarding our northern border. Anything in here? History of the Scarlet Moon Empire. Torn Republic Census List. Small container. The flag of the Republic. Please make yourself comfortable, Commander Ryu. President LePan is very wise. He has governed our young country most wonderfully. The room beyond is the heart of all Gregminster. Forgive me, Commander Ryu, but you only enter here at special times. Aww. Well, that's it for Gregminster. Like I said, this was a real... When I first played this, because I played the first game when it came out, I rented it a few times before buying it, eventually buying it. When I played this, blown away about how you got to visit this area and see the fruits of your labors in the first game, kind of. It's awesome. Well, let's go back. Commander Ryu, are you leaving? Sure. Then I'll escort you. Unfortunately, to get to this city, I don't think you can teleport there with Vicky. I can't remember. You have to walk all the way here. If you get a champion orb, it's worth putting it on and running all the way here. If you don't feel like fighting the enemies. But since we got Kasumi, that means we can enter Rikaku. Which I don't think is right here, is it? No. Ah. It's the triplets. Or just sisters. It's too bad they can't join you. That'd be cool if they did. Should I just auto this? I guess I'll just auto this. Ah, it's you. That's from the draining rune. The experience? No. Barrier orb. Magic repel. 10% of magic. Cool, who do I give that to? Who should I give that to? Suppose you can grind for that, but I don't grind this game. It's not really worth it. Only for special items like the Fury Rune is worth grinding for, and Muse, I think. Oh. Try attack. Good job, Nanami. No experience, though. Hopefully those tigers will drop something. I'm gonna save, even though it saved a few minutes ago. A minute ago. I think it's in this screen, right? If I missed it, I missed it. Oh. Man. No experience. I like fighting these guys because they drop a lot of money. I guess it's not in this screen. Next screen? Yes. Also, I think in the original, when you enter the screen, Ryu faces downwards as soon as he enters. I can't remember. It's like a little clue, I guess. Just the way the game does its thing. I mentioned this already, but the original was really buggy. I don't think I mentioned this, but the first game had a really nasty bug. In fact, I think I did mention it. There was a bug that happened to me twice throughout my life, including on real hardware. After Ted's capture in Gregminster, the scene in Gregminster in the very beginning, you're supposed to go to Varkas of Sidonia and rescue them after meeting Odessa. I save at the end, quit, come back to the game the next day, load it, and it glitched out on me. It had Pawn in the party, and Pawn's not supposed to be in the party. For some reason, the game thought it was supposed to go to Mount Seika, where you're supposed to go to Varkas of Sidonia. And the game glitched out, basically, just, it's broken. It's a save corruption thingamajig. It happened on emulator when I first played a long time ago. But, oh, this is not the way. But yeah, nasty bugs. Very, very nasty. That's one thing I appreciate with this remaster, there's less bugs in it. In fact, I haven't really noticed any nasty bugs in this game. Or the first game, remaster. I'm really hoping the modding community will do mods for this. I just wish Konami would redraw the sprites like the Dragon Quest remaster, remake. I don't play Dragon Quest, but... Oh, here we go. This is the right place. Yeah, we went through the trees. When I'm talking, I just simply forgot. A spy! Focus more on talking than I forget things. We already saw that line. It has been a while, Lord Hanzo. Oh, Kasumi. Well, if it isn't Kasumi, are you not supposed to be in the service of President Lapant? I am, Lord Hanzo. But President Lapant ordered me to assist Commander Ryu, leader of the Alliance Army. A wise decision, as I expect from President Lapant. I agree, but the Highland Army is a powerful enemy. Please, could you lend us Rokaku's assistance as well? Kasumi, is this another Lapant's orders? No, sir, but I firmly believe that helping the Alliance Army will benefit Rokaku as well. This is my judgment as Vice Chief for Rokaku. Please, Lord Hanzo. That glimmer in his eyes, it brings back memories. Mondo, Sasuke, I want you to go with Kasumi and join Commander Ryu in his fight. It shall be as you ask. Mondo has joined you. Hey, bet you're happy to be back with Kasumi again, eh, Sasuke? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't talk nonsense. Disappears. Look at him blush. Did I do something to upset him? Don't you worry about it, Kasumi, it's fine. He's always like this. I'm sure he's around somewhere. Well then, I'm counting on you, Mondo. It shall be done, Chief. Would you prefer I join you now, Commander? Nah, it's fine. Okay then, I'll go on ahead to Dungeon Castle. Farewell. Those three ninjas, Kasumi, Sasuke, and Mondo, they have unite attack. It's pretty good. Well, please look after my men. And one other thing, this is why people usually recruit Kasumi first, because you can come here to Rokaku early and recruit these two. Otherwise, you have to do it way later in the game. Oh, a dog with a scarf around its neck. It doesn't seem to like us, so well. And you can also walk around and talk to people. I found a strange orb in the woods. I have no use for such a thing, so I would offer it to you instead. Blinking orb. Was the orb I gave you helpful? I don't think I ever used it. Teleport attack. That's the same orb that Vicky has. Even the way the ninja begins with but a single step. This place is peaceful. There's Kasumi. Oh, he didn't join you yet. Leave me alone. What's wrong, Sasuke? If there's something bothering you, tell me and I'll try to be more careful. Don't bother. It's got nothing to do with you, Kasumi. Then what are you so angry about? Well, it's, okay, fine, I'll go with you. But only because Lord Hanzo ordered it. It's definitely not because you're, Thank you, Sasuke. And he's joined. He's got a little crush on Kasumi, though he's got big competition in the way. There's no need to rush off like that. I'll go in here in just a few minutes. Let's go in this house first. It's a small village. Rokaku Hamlet is a secret home of us ninja. Can't talk to that ninja there. He's meditating upside down. Impressive. This town was reduced to rubble 3 years ago, but now it's completely rebuilt and better than ever. Nothing in here. Yeah, Tio did that. Did you come from outside? We rarely get visitors here. Can't enter that. Pail of rain water. Jug of rain water. I'm impressed you're able to find this place. They're doing some trading downstairs. What would a hidden village need with trading? Must be very, very secret traders coming here or something. Say, for an outsider, you carry yourself quite well. Must have studied some kind of fighting technique. Yeah, all thanks to Genkaku. Rest in peace. It's incredibly rare that visitors from outside are allowed to Rokaku. Lord Hanzo must think very highly of you. Here, I'll give this to you. I'm sure you will use it wisely. Ah, sound set. Nice. I'll take it. Hey, mister. Surely you could use a young, healthy piglet. I'll sell you one for 3,000 pach. Please. That's cheaper than in Radat. Thank you kindly. I really needed that. Yeah, that's for Yuzu. Hey, good to see you. Welcome. I have lots of cheap stuff here like soy sauce, candles, antlers, salt, candle. I guess I'll buy some candles. There's no free space. Well, wonderful. Crystal ball, musk, gold bar, deer antler, and Japanese dish. Well, thankfully, I don't need any of these. Excuse me. Keep burping. Wait, what did he say for the last? I keep skipping through these. Musk or salt? I'll buy them at a good rate. How much are they again? Salt, I mean. Okay, musk goes for that. But this place is so far away that it's kind of not worth getting anything for the trading post here. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. There's going to be a big development when we get back to the castle. I'm not going to spoil it just in case you might be watching this for the first time, this game. It's going to be pretty tough too if you don't prepare. If you play this game, you know what I'm talking about. Which means there's going to be a fair amount of grinding. I feel weird grinding on stream because it's just kind of boring to watch, I guess, and I run out of things to talk about. I try to save my voice for the Ultima 7 Let's Play. Otherwise I start being quiet in that. So stream-wise, I'm basically just gonna talk as soon as I think of something, not force it. And there's periods of silence that's been happening on here too. At least from what I remember. Speaking of which, I'm waiting for... I was talking about retro gaming hardware. I'm waiting for a monitor from a company called Arcuda, which makes arcade monitors, LCDs, 4x3s for arcade cabinets. And they're held back because of the tariffs, Trump's tariffs. They were supposed to be here like last month, late last month, so I gotta wait probably another 2 months before they even ship it out, because they gotta redistribute, but anyways... is a 26-inch 4x3, 1600 by 1200 resolution monitor, which boasts a 2 millisecond input lag, is what they claim. And it is true because there's a YouTuber named Bob from Retro RGB. He tested out their 20-inch model about a year or two ago. 2 milliseconds of input lag on all resolutions with a time sleuth. That's impressive. For reference, 1 frame of lag or less is great when it comes to retro gaming, and 1 frame is 16.67 milliseconds, so 2 milliseconds is close to Very, very close to CRT levels of input lag. That's a lot of enemies. So much that I think I'm going to use Shining Light. So that kind of a monitor from Arcuda is good for something like a Mister, which I'm not going to use it for. It's going to be for my second PC setup for emulation and old games like Ultima Underworld and Ultima 7 and all that. But gotta wait for it to arrive. But anyways, mainly I'm bringing that up because I had to contact Arcuda and I asked him twice now, are you going to have a VESA mount for the monitor? I specifically asked recently for the second time, are you going to have an option for a VESA mount before or after you ship out the monitors? Because I need to know, because I'm not using it for an arcade cabinet, I'm using it for a PC setup. Their answer? Yes, we'll have an option. Like, okay, thanks. That's not what I'm asking, though. I'm asking, do you have it before you ship it out or after? I need to know so I can have an option of buying one on Amazon before it even arrives. Otherwise, it's not going to arrive. I mean, otherwise I'm not going to be able to use it. It's always like that when I contact, like, customer support. They don't fucking read your message sometimes. I think they do things too quickly. And it's happened twice. See, I get frustrated. When I get frustrated, I start cursing. And that's a lot of enemies. Hopefully, Freed and Sheena won't die. Or get knocked out, I mean. They don't die. They get knocked out in this game. It's like, are you going to have an option for us to buy a mount on your site before it arrives? Or is it better for me to buy one afterwards? The response, yes, we'll have options. Like, we'll have an option. Like, that doesn't answer my question. If they do it again, I'm gonna tag them on X, Twitter X, with screenshots of those messages and ask for real clarification. If they don't clarify it for my third message. After my third message, I mean. Because I plan on... The other channel, the review channel, hasn't seen much activity. Mainly because I had no interest in doing a game review. But if that monitor arrives and it works well, I want to do a review on it. Which means this channel will probably be on pause a little bit. Though I can definitely do 2 LPs a week while I work on that monitor review. Because I would like to do it because I have this passion for 4:3 aspect ratio. I want them to keep making them. ISO makes them, which is what I have, the ISO S2133, which has been discontinued for the S2134. A 4:3, 16:12 resolution, 21.3 inch LCD IPS monitor. However, they're ultra expensive. They're $1,000. 10,000 and 10,000. $1,099. I have no idea why it's so expensive. The little reading I did is that it's so expensive because it's something they use to make the monitors or something like that. For example, switching resolutions, the display on the menu, the input going from VGA to DisplayPort, it's instantaneous. It's very, very fast. I don't know if it's like that with modern monitors, but there you go. Ah, Apple and Ridley. We come to escort you home, Commander Ryu. That's it about monitors. I just want to express my frustration for customer support. Kasumi, is that really you? It's been a long time. I'll do my best to be of service. We'll do our best, too. Commander Ryu, the Highland Army is on the march. Luca Blight must be back. Let us make haste to Dunnan Castle. Phew, we don't have a second to spare. We'll be in the Great Hall. I'm sure you're exhausted, Commander, but please make your way there first. Now, they say that, but I think we can walk around and recruit people. I gotta rest. Welcome, Ryu. Hello, hello. Let me save in your guest book. Do I need to store anything, sell anything? I'm going to give that flowing orb immediately to Rena. Stallion, what are you doing here? Don't you worry, Ryu. If things get too bad, I'll make sure you get out of there safely. Okay. That's a different line. But during this part in the story, something big is going to happen. We're going to be fighting Lucas soon, his army. And him specifically. So every Star of Destiny in this castle will give you lines in regards to that. Welcome! Hey Gene, how you doing? Jeez, I would spill spaghetti around her. Seriously, if you know what that means, that's a, I can't even mention. That kind of reveals where I used to go. I want to give Arena the... Oh. Hold on, I can't, Shoot, I gotta get rid of some things. I'll just throw this away. Because otherwise we're gonna have no room to... Oh. We do have room. Oh, well, that's just, medicine, so Arena... My thumb flicked the analog stick, so that's why I switched pages like that. Flowing Orb, the best healing magic in the game. Here you go. Now she's got 3 options now for runes. Cyclone, we can give to Luke. So we'll take this off. He's the best with the... with wind magic. And water, wind, blinking barrier. Who can we give this to? Maybe... you? I feel like it's not gonna trigger all that much, though. I hardly ever use runes like this. So I'll probably leave that be. Let's sell some things, though. These NPCs say anything in regards to Luca Blight. Yes. The next battle is a decisive one, so we must make every preparation possible. That's a clue. He's not just talking to NPCs, his people, but also me, the player. He doesn't say anything new. Neither does he. Oh, Commander Ryu, please don't refrain from buying any equipment you may need. Well, I'm gonna sell stuff, though. Not that, not that. Yeah, water. I will sell. We may need to buy one, but we have money. Wind, sell. Anything I can buy from stores, I'll sell and just buy later. I'm hoping to be able to go to Radat and recruit someone, but I don't think we can right now. Alright, let's go to the warehouse. Let's go to the warehouse. Oh, did you guys say anything new here? I could talk to everyone while I'm doing this. Don't you worry, you've overcome every hurdle that's come your way so far, and you'll overcome this one too. I just know it. Well, I'm afraid not even my cards can predict the outcome of this battle. It's okay. Bull can protect Ryu. Protect everyone. Commander, we're going to defeat Luca Blight together. We may not be able to do much, but we'll fight alongside you even if it helps even a bit. Got to talk to these guys. Wait, you mean this castle is going to be... Man, I messed up big time. I went to take a peek at Miss Jean and, well, you can see the results. Ouch. Probably shouldn't have done that. Hello, Commander Ryu. Please, be careful. Commander, we're going to defeat Luca Blight together. I'm checking to see if there's an NPC up here. There isn't. It is empty. Anybody in here? Just a soldier taking a break. Huh? Oh, don't worry. I'm the type who gets stronger once everything is on the line. Luca Blight ain't gonna beat us. There's more kids here, plus a winger. I'm Victor the Bear. I'll beat all of you. I'm Blue Thunder Flick. Stay back or I'll slice you up. I'm the flying hero Chaco. No one can catch me. I'm Teresa, Mayor Greenhill. Where's Shin? You can't be Teresa without Shin. That's impossible. I'm not so sure we can win this next battle at the trading post. Hollyberries? I'd take them to Crom if I was you. We can't go there yet. Step right up to Gordon's Mercantile. We have only the finest selection. Now what do you have for sale? Soy sauce, flute, fur, hollyberry, wine, deer antler, pearl, and that's it. I don't think I buy anything here, except maybe wine. I believe wine goes well in Highway Village in Matilda. Well, it's for your guy. You should take it and sell it to South Window. In South Window. Hollyberries? Oh, he already talked to him. Never mind. I wonder if they got enough salt down there in South Window. Pearls, pearls, well, I guess rock axe is still your best bet for those. Antlers, eh? I hear you can find them in Forest Village once in a blue moon. I wish everyone would quit throwing their trash in there. In where? That's it. Anything in here? Oh, just some kids playing. This is our spot. We found it first. Yippee, yay. A big space to play for now. Eventually we're going to get an NPC to take over. Yeah, we already talked to him. Let's fight, Ryu, for everyone. And for ourselves, too. Let's hope all those drills pay off in this battle. Not even Luca Blight can beat us. I'll never let anyone take Dun and Castle from us. That's why I'm working my hardest. Oh no, not Luca. Not that demon. Hey, go somewhere else. There was a person in there that was like that in the original. The guy says, hey, go over there. Back then I wasn't so sure if that was a bug or there was someone actually in a barrel. He's spying on the sisters. I heard that wherever Luca Blight goes, he leaves a mountain of corpses in his wake. He does. I saw it in the intro. Commander Ryu. Ugh, how can a guy not drink at a time like this? Kids playing, big sister. Hey, are they gonna kill us? Sniffle. I don't want to run anymore. And yes, I'm talking to everyone here. Word is spreading that Dun and Castle is the safest place around. We already... Not every NPC says something. Good luck, Ryu. I'm gonna stay here forever. Barrel of medicinal herbs. You know, Gadget's supposed to be in this area. I think they forgot to put him here. He's supposed to be in sleep mode in one of these barrels. And it's obvious which one he is. I think. Let's store some stuff. Copper hammers for a blacksmith, but we're not gonna get a blacksmith until way later on. Which is kind of a dumb decision. In the first game you get blacksmiths pretty regularly. I just realized something. I think we can actually upgrade our weapons again in Cuscus. I think the blacksmith there will be able to go higher on levels. Let's store these. This as well, that, and that. I gotta show Hayo the soy sauce and red pepper for seasoning. The wine can go in here for now. Sound set 2. And that should be it. And I will take something. I don't know what, but something. We're gonna need this fire sealing orb. The only question is, who do I attach that to? No to that. If you're thinking, why don't I use that orb or this orb for those of you who are awesome at this game, it's because I simply don't want to. I've got kind of a pretty basic setup for characters. Not like it's necessary because this game's pretty simple as long as you don't rush, you know? But if you do rush, some boss battles are very difficult. One's upcoming soon. I don't know if in this part, because like I said, I gotta grind a lot. We'll protect this castle. We like it here. We like all the people. And we like you too. Thanks. Lady Teresa seems like she's having a hard time. Whoa ho ho, this is a grand castle. Home to so many wonderful hopes and dreams. Yep, he says same thing there. Chaco. Not talking to Sid, he says nothing new, I'm assuming. I used to be a Dragon Knight. Back in those days, I would fly way higher than this. I'm going to the library. We have a new book and new NPCs. Commander Ryu, his castle. It's safe, right? No, it's not safe. You're going to die. I'm kidding. I feel uneasy. Don't think that's a new line. This library is much more lived in than the first game, which is like one room with like 6 bookshelves, which is all copy-pasted. Well, these are copy-pasted too, but it still works. I don't feel like reading that out. Thankfully, he says nothing. Arf. It's nice and quiet here. The perfect place to think. Amelia cleans up all by herself, so I don't have much to do. Welcome, Ryu. Which book do you want to read? Oh, you brought a book. Thank you very much. Didn't mean to read that. Book number 7, The Gate Rune War. The war in which the Torn Republic defeated the Scarred Moon Empire is known as the Gate Rune War, or alternatively, as the Torn Liberation War. I may be misremembering, but I thought the music stops when you're reading books in this game. Can't remember. The first leader of the victorious Liberation Army was a woman named Odessa Silverberg. She was part of the Imperial nobility, but after her lover was killed by the Empire, she joined the resistance and formed the Liberation Army. Its original members were Flick, Humphrey, and Sanchez, but according to another member, Victor, their later victories can more or less be accorded to Tyr, son of one of the 6 Imperial generals. You didn't even mention Tio's name. Just one of the Imperial generals? During the war, Odessa was killed and Tyr took over as leader of the Liberation Army. Following the advice of the military strategist Matthew, Tyr set up Torn Castle as the headquarters of the new Liberation Army. After numerous battles, they succeeded in overthrowing Emperor Barbarossa and his Imperial Army. However, after helping form a new nation, Tyr journeyed off somewhere without ever seeing the fruits of his long labor. That's it. A quick summarization of the first game. Okay, nothing new here. You don't need to see this again. I already read it out last time. Walking's the best way to stay. It is. This is no time for naps. Me and her, we're friends. Hello, Mr. Duck. 2 ducks. I said it was just 1 duck before. Level 3 castle, 2 ducks. Oh, Commander, on patrol again. Say, we can win this battle, right? I just feel so sluggish. Got a dojo, though. There's only so much I can do training by myself like this. Where could the master be? We of Rakaku will stand resolute beside you. Battle cries. No sir, Luca Blight is never going to beat us. Ugh, I'm gonna feel this later. Why are you guys in formation? Is the infantry all the way for me? I want to be on Victor's team. I was so impressed by Sai's skills that I'm trying out to be a spearman. I like to be an archer under Lady Teresa. That's my dream anyway. I think Captain Gengen's the best. I want to be like him. Doggy sounds. This is hard work, but we're kobolds, so we don't mind. Sasuke here. Luca Blight, huh? Whatever. You won't be saying that once you fight him. Probably. Nothing unusual here. I'm gonna go right out there and lop off Luca Blight's head. I'm gonna do it, just you watch. Good luck with that. This time we'll have our revenge. I like this whole army thing. When we're out there fighting shoulder to shoulder, it don't matter if we're wingers or humans. Sleeping is part of a soldier's job. We kobolds are very good at that too. It would be an honor to fight against the dreaded Luca Blight. Some of these guys are wounded, but I'm not worried because Dr. Wan's around. I'm almost shaking too hard to talk here. Here to lose a shirt off your back, huh? I just want to see that line. I want to play this game. 0. Once you enter, you have to play. What the heck? Just bet 100. If I win this, I'm gonna be like, I should have bet everything. 3,000. I got no score, dude. What the heck? Every time I'm like lackadaisical about this going quickly, I win this game. If I take it seriously, I lose. It always works out that way. Oh, Commander, I don't know. Lately I just haven't been feeling well. Not again. You better get plenty of medicine prepared. Oh, Commander, I'm helping out Dr. Wan today. Oh, Commander Ryu, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Lots of tools and meds. Medical book. Let's talk to Richmond. He's got a new investigation report. Clive, 27, Howling Voice Guild. Archer, in pursuit of a woman. Let's do that again. Yes, I do. Did you know that if swallows fly low, it means rain tomorrow? Hobos never flee from battle. That's good. Well, they did last time, but that was on purpose. It would take more than Luca Blight to make us quail. Now's the time to show everyone the valor of the knights. I agree with the sentiments of Sir... We already saw that. Everyone, they're uneasy and tense. Commander Ryu, please give them some encouraging words. Ah, they got different rooms now. We shall strike the enemy with everything we can muster. One must always remain cool in a fight. This battle is no different. What's in this bookshelf here? Knighthood book. With the might of the red and blue knights combined, the Alliance army cannot lose. We red knights and our leader Sir Camus shall fight for you, Commander. You know, guys, you don't have to stand guard. These are the barracks. And these are filled out. Nobody here, though. I'm probably going to go ahead and do the cooking minigame, though. Commander, you're on patrol, I see. The barracks? Yeah, I just came from there. Yeah, you do that. No letters. What the heck? They use stone tiles for flooring, right? There's dust in the cracks. There must be a cute girl around here somewhere. I think I'll go take a look. Yeah, you do that, or don't. It gets serious. Bit of a spoiler, and it's found out through Richmond's investigations. When you investigate Sheena, Richmond will say that Lapan used to be a womanizer too. And he doesn't want Sheena to be like that. Unfortunately, it's in the genes, so he's gonna be like that. Mention it now because I don't think I'm gonna investigate Sheena with Richmond. There's no one here. No show. Probably should have saved. Ah, gadget. Warning, do not get me wet. Okay. Hey, look at that. Isn't it beautiful, Bonaparte? Hey, take a close look, Bonaparte. Word of this restaurant has spread to all the nearby villages. He came all the way from South Window. That's a far away. I have to find it. He's like this throughout the entire game. It's like right there. I help out with the laundry, but I prefer to stay here and talk. I'm waiting here until the clothes dry. Through that center door. I just love this terrace, restaurant, and the laundry area right outside of here. The breeze from the lake feels amazing. Just a nice, long bath and get yourself toasty. Not only is it relaxing, but it also feels like it helps soothe any old lingering wounds. We whooped Highland's filthy hide, so now it's time to go out and wash our own in the bath. Let's do this. Let's also talk to some people here. Luca Blight will not be getting his despicable hands on this castle, isn't that right, Commander? Same line here. Important room. Hey, there you are. Go inside to have a long soak. Also, you could put the Celadon under here, but I'm not going to. We need that. I'm just not sure if I can visit Radat now. Because like I said, there's going to be a huge turning point in the story at this point. Upcoming. We got a veggie, right, to give to Tony? I know we bought a piglet. Nope, we didn't. We can't play whack-a-mole, which I'm not going to. I believe you get an achievement for it, but I don't really care about achievements. This is all crowded now. Yes, it is. Let's raise that piglet. Back, go in, and you can see more animals, the more animals you give to Yuzu. Sometimes you see her riding a sheep, which is funny. Alright, I'm gonna go back and save. And then go to Hayo's restaurant. Any letters? Ha ha ha. I know your secret. Well, what's the secret then? Alright. Time to cook. So far we're doing pretty well with the cooking minigame. We only lost like 2 times with that one guy. You come? That's not me making a joke, that's the guy's name. Hey, is that you, Bashak? How have you been? Hayo. What's wrong? You seem unhappy. Hayo, I want to have a cook-off with you. Bashak, what are you saying? Hayo, I challenge you to a cook-off. I want that which you stole, the Moonbird recipe. But why? You and I are friends. Ryu, what should I do? Accept the challenge, because I saved. Okay, I'll do it. He's like not interested in doing these cooking challenges. Skip that guy. Already know who he is. She's a hard-working rancher who needs her strength. Good luck, little Yuzu. He claims to be a vegetarian, but I heard he's just dieting. The powerful, conceited magician Zamza. When this self-proclaimed genius moved out of South Window, his neighbors finally got a full night of sleep. The inventor Adlai. Vault keeper of Dunnan Castle, she likes most kinds of food. It's Barbara. That really specifies things. Our challenger, Bashak, and our army chef, Mr. Hayo. Alrighty then, let's go ahead and feed these guys. Let's see what curry has to offer. Kitty curry, salty curry, Japanese curry, mayo curry, red curry. How about soy rice omelet, mayo rice omelet? How about just I don't know. How about what should I choose? Pasta, kitty pasta, pasta parmesan, downtown pasta, Pasta salad. Chili pasta. Let's just give... Shoot. Fish donuts, yeah right. Deep fried fish. Zom's a vegetarian. So maybe we can... give him... that. We like non-meat foods. What about pasta next? Yeah, we'll do pasta. Not kitty pasta. Pasta parmesan. And... we need more, like... dessert stuff. I think you would get more at this point in the game. Cake. What kind of different kinds of cake? Oh, a shortcake. Nanami cake. Black cake. Whoops. Cheesecake. Fire cake. Let's do cheesecake. Everyone loves cheesecake. Finally, it requires mayonnaise for this game. Alright, let's cook. Begin. The gong has struck. What is that? It looks like corn dogs. Oh, they're spare ribs. No, I'm not very high. Now, if I can get all fives, that'd be... whoa, look at that. Veggie sandwich. Please like this. Well, shoot. Not even Zomza liked it. That sucks. Fried rice. No, they kind of like that. Pasta Parmesan, please give me all fives or something. Oh, I'll take that. That's awesome. I think we're gonna win. Sweet salad. Samza might like this. I'm gonna laugh if he does. No, he doesn't. Alright, cheesecake for you guys. That looks more like a... it looks more like a grilled sandwich. Oh well. Oh yeah. Everyone loves cheesecake. $37 beats 22. Much victory. Much win. That guy's probably gonna try to, kill himself. Hopefully someone will stop him. As I thought, I am no match for you. Why, Bashak? Why are you acting as an agent for the clan? Forgive me, Hayo. My daughter, Mommy. Mammy? She's terribly, terribly ill. I need money for the doctors. It is much more than I could ever earn in my lifetime. So you see, I had no choice. The Black Dragon clan said they would give me the money if I recovered the Moonbird recipe. Bashak. Ha ha ha, what a fool you are. You actually believed me. That is... someone. You're that woman from before. Yokurin, so it was you. Haha, don't be angry, Hayo. I thought you would be happy to see one of your fellow lords, 4 lords of the Black Dragon clan. You're the one who... Do not presume to speak with me, you useless oaf. The fate of your daughter means nothing to me. Damn you. Be seeing you, Hayo. I just stopped by to say hello today, but next time you're mine. Lots of laughter. And off she goes. Bashak. I'm sorry, Hayo. I was a fool. Even to save my daughter, I should never have done such a thing to my dear friend. I forgive you, but what about your daughter? Don't worry, Hayo. I'll figure something out. Mamie wouldn't be happy if I used dirty money to help her. So do not concern yourself with me. Instead, please watch out for yourself. The clan is deadly serious. I'm not afraid. I've got lots of wonderful friends here. Yes, I can see that. Anyway, please take this, Hayo. I hope it will be of some use to you. Fried rice recipe. Well, goodbye, Hayo. That is it for now. Any new lines? That's not a line. There's no new lines. Delish. I'm gonna need more. Oh, Commander Ryu, we were just talking about you. These are new people. What were we saying? Then she laughs. Oh, Commander Ryu, go do your best out there. Lorelei, gotta say, you're doing a great job. Everyone here really believes in you. Just make sure you don't betray that faith. I swear on my wings that I'll go out there and fight with my all. Welcome. He's starting to get a little hungry. And yes, you don't have your own room and you never will. What tickles your taste buds best, Commander? Sweet stuff, spicy stuff, or maybe sour stuff? Commander, this will be a terrible battle. I just know it. Commander Ryu. That was what, 5 or 6 cooking minigames? No, you can't. 1200 potch. Oh, he's got the recipes too. So we need 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 recipes left. Not gonna make any of this. In order to get fish, you have to play that fishing minigame with Yamku. Which I might eventually. But no rush. Maybe towards the end of the game. Let's go... not save. I'm gonna go upstairs, talk to NPCs there, then try to go to her dad to recruit someone. Please visit us, Hilda. You should come to the inn once in a while. Pete talks about you all the time, and we'll have supper ready for you too. Encourage him. Bogan has been coming a lot recently and studying very hard. If you see him, please tell him how proud you are of him. This is so quiet. Commander Ryu. I thought maybe my good-for-nothing husband was here fooling around. Such beautiful flowers. This kind of place makes me feel a little embarrassed. What a lovely place. I dream of being alone with Hicks in a garden like this. Commander, now is the time for me to finally repay my debt. I owe you. Hey, Mukumuku. Bye, Mukumuku. It shall be alright. I'm frightened. Hello there, Commander. You always seem so harried, but please stay strong. It's not much, but my thoughts are with you at the very least. Thanks a lot. This is Shu's room. He's got his own room now. Well, a better room. Come on already, Sir Flick. Where are you? This is a pedestal for something. Something will go there in the future. The soldier told me I can't go up there because that's where the commander's room is. What's he like anyway? The rooftop just beyond here is nice and breezy. Oh. I don't think you were able to climb that like that earlier. You just walked up it. It's kind of dangerous to walk up there too. Yeah, the flag is all wavy. Broken record, but I can't remember if it was like that in the original. Oh well. This room is my room. Well, and in Nami's room too. Anyways, let's go to, actually, Richmond first. So I don't think I talked to anyone in this room. Everyone there's worried, so they could use a morale boost. Commander, everyone's chambers, he says the same thing. Area gets really dirty. Need something. Just got a lot of stars to get. Like I said, the pacing of recruitment and the story in this game is better than the first game. Leave it to me, Ryu. If things start to look dire, I'll get you out alive. We all think of this castle as our home and you as our commander. Best of luck out there. There's our blinking mirror. So now we can finally teleport back to the castle easily. Okay, that's that. Commander, we must fight. We must. Losing to an animal like Luca is not an option. Alright, Richmond, save, and then see if I can go to Radat. And no one's in our party, that's just checking. Looks like Clive is a member from something called the Howling Voice Guild from Harmonia. They're a secret group that centers around the use of those gun things. Going up doesn't work. No new letters. I will save again, even though it auto-saved. And to Radat. And also double check if I need to recruit anyone else after that. We're going there for someone. But I have a feeling we're not going to be able to go to Radat for reasons that you will see. Yep, the Highland Army is here again. It's like business as usual for the civilians. Oh, Highland's here again. I guess the fight's gonna happen again. Alright, well, let's go use our blinking mirror. Oh well. Let me check something. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm on my guide right now. To the left of me. My setup is really messy. The microphone gets in my way. Okay. Oh. Hold on. I gotta go somewhere. I think I gotta recruit some people just to be safe. Maybe sell those things we bought at the trading post. Yeah. Wine, please. Anything else? Let's also dump our things here. That should be it. So we can't go to Radat and probably not South Window. We can go elsewhere. In fact, I think I missed recruiting people. We'll bring someone along. Yeah, you. I guess Anita's fine. Also, if you recruit Valeria, her and Anita have like a rivalry going on, which is Anita's whole thing. And they'll be seen here drinking together if Valeria joined you. I guess Kasumi. And I'll just bring Muku along. And this time Kasumi is a frontline fighter, not a long-range fighter. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna go to the Greenhill to Matilda Forest. I can... Here. Forest Path is what it's called. Which is why I brought Muku Muku along. Well, I remembered as soon as I moved towards teleporting. A voice. Moo. Moo Moo. You seem to have good friends, and... Moo Moo Moo. I see. You two are fighting. Ryu, do you have such lofty dreams? Commander Ryu, there are many brilliant lights within you, the voices of many. It draws others to your side. These followers have placed their faith in you as well. If you have need of companions, then I too wish to join your cause. What say you? Definitely say yes. The pleasure is mine. Bado has joined us. And he gives you some things too. Commander Ryu, I have here some listening orbs. They have the power to reveal the voices of life. I sense that they will be of use to you someday. Please take them. You require 2 listening orbs. Now, I shall make my way to Dunning Castle. So we got 2 of those things, and what these things do is let you hear animal voices. It's important. Alright, we need to go back to the castle, actually. I gotta get something from the warehouse. Going on a recruitment spree here. I need the sound sets. I'm just gonna take all of them. If we have a room. Next is Forest Village, I believe. So far, Vicky hasn't erred in her teleporting methods. Ah, cutscene. Oh, it's a griffin. Ada, get out of the way. Why are you trying to save this beast? Move. No. Your parents were killed by those beasts. Have you forgotten that? No, I haven't. Then why? I cannot allow a life so weak and injured to be taken. But if it recovers, it'll come back to attack us. You cannot know that for certain, but if it does, then I will fight. It's a monster. Of course it'll come attack us. You cannot separate the world into people and monsters. Life is life. Taking a life in battle may have meaning, but this is nothing more than murder. Hey, just ignore her and finish off the beast. Wait up a second. Stop. Hey, you threatened us. Oh, wait, look. What? It just made a little squeak. Let's kill it. Oh. It called its friends. Run away! No, they aren't this one's friends. Definitely save her. Ooh. Alright, let's fight these thingies. You do that. You do this. Now she still has her strike rune, so she can use that. Muku Muku use that. And do that. You got a bit of hit points, but we won. Almost got 500,000 gold. You. The listening orb is shining. Use it. Thank you, kind girl, kind boy. My name is Feather. I will lend you my strength. Feather has joined you. That voice was... I am Ada, and you are? I see. The Alliance Army, eh? So the war still continues. Ryu, I will join your cause. Together, we can quell this fighting. And she joined you as well. Is this what it means to be a guardian? It seems my father lives on yet within me. I will come along after you once I treat his wounds. Oh, he doesn't say anything else, Feather. Well, let's see what's in the trading post. Our furs are very cheap. Ancient tech is worth more here, okay. Gotcha. We got wine, but... Alright, wine goes for more in... I think Highway Village, not here. I forgot. In fact, I think I knew that, but I brought it anyways. So that's what I do. Ah, a sheep. Isn't this a sprightly little lamb? I'll sell her for just 4,000 potch. Sure. There you go. Take good care of her and thanks. We obtained a lamb. Any new lines from these NPCs? Wow, I never knew griffins were so huge. Got any more? Well, I guess it's time I was on my way. I already forgot how much I paid, too. Yes, young Tony is doing well, and... the item shop, armor shop, is open. I want to set a chain mail, but the racket it makes is much too loud for the forest. Check out this iron hammer I got here. Give it to a good blacksmith and, well, he's gonna get even better. It can be yours for 2,000 potch. What do you say, kid? I'll buy it. Alright, it's a deal. But don't forget, you gotta give it to a blacksmith or else it ain't worth squat. So a bit of a spoiler I already mentioned, I think. The blacksmith you don't get until way later in the game. It's actually kind of a dumb design decision. A lot of your upgrading is done through NPCs. Hello, please shop to your heart's content. No rare finds. Nothing else that I would need. Also, I'll be right back. Bathroom. Alright, I guess that was a little bit of a break. Still kind of taking one, though. Next, we gotta go to Kobold Village, the forest. And Kobold Village in general. There's someone else here I want to talk to. That person's in this town. This house, I mean. Not a new line there. Good afternoon. Oh, is that a sound set? We acousticians use them to create sounds, you see. Take good care of your sound set. They're very precious. Join us. Join you? Okay, I can do that. The sound of your heart? It is very clear. And we got a NPC. With you, I think I'll be able to hear many new sounds. The sounds of people's hearts. Gotta bring a sound set with you in order to recruit him. Any new lines here? No, let's save. I guess... No, I guess I won't rest. I'm just gonna... Actually, I was gonna say I'm gonna walk to, Two River. Not Cobalt Village, but Two River first. Because I feel like it. Anything in the rare find section of this town. Guard ring, I'm not gonna buy that. Welcome. Same thing here. Let's check that again. Increases your, like, stats, magic, strength, but lowers, whatever other stat. Wrong house. An NPC gives you something here. If I didn't already do it. Dear me, it's Commander Ryu. Welcome to our home. Oh, that reminds me, I have something you might find interesting. Spinach seedling. Please take this. Plant it in a field and raise it with care. Commander Ryu, please show us the way. That's what I came for. I don't think you recruit Bob yet. His requirement is something. I gotta hand it to you, I'm almost starting to think you're worthy of my trust, but you still have a little way to go. He wants you to have a certain amount of Stars of Destinies or up in order to recruit him. We're close. Got 1, 2, or 3 left to go. I'm missing 1 because we can't go to Radat right now. Next I'm going to Cobalt Village. I'm just gonna walk there. It's not far. Just some combat for a change. Always good to do some recruitment if you can. Between story segments. Or even before a story segment. We're going to the forest. Anything in the rare finds, though. The music of this place is always something. I'm not gonna buy that. Anything in the trading shop? Alright, oh, you don't have Asian text, that sucks. In fact, you don't have much of anything. It's too bad. Alright, let's go to the forest, I think. We gotta go back to where the unicorn is, and you can probably guess what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll fight these guys. Did I get an item from them last time? I can't even remember. Ah, a lamb just walking around. Yeah, I'll fight you. Still nothing. I think I already got the item from them. I can't remember. I don't mark this stuff down. The listening orb is shining. I feel like the sound effect was scratching it off there for a little while. Let's use one. Last one. It's a unicorn. Who has summoned me? Was it the maiden? Maiden? You mean me? I guess so. So be it. In the name of the spirits, let us make a pact. It's also sudden. What should I do, Ryu? So yeah. Alright, I agree. And so it shall be done. By the ancient pact, I pledge my might as a member of the White Conclave to this holy maiden. My strength and service to thee. You recruited Siegfried. Well, I'm not quite sure what to make of all that. If you want to laugh, bring someone like Rena along. I think there's a scene with her. She is not a maiden. As well as some other character, like Anita is also a character you could bring here. Basically want to bring virgin girls. Like Kasumi, Nanami, Ailey, Millie, Tengar, all that. You know. Let's go back to the castle, though. I think that's everyone so far. I wonder if I can go to... Yeah, we can. I'm gonna rest. Bring another NPC with us. We gotta go back to Ryubei, actually. Alright, we'll take out... Mukumuku. Also, these monster characters, NPCs, stars, they take up 2 slots in your party. They're strong, physically and defense-wise. But yeah, they take up a lot of space. I don't normally use them. I'm bringing Sai along though, because we're going to Ryubei and going back to his home. For a reason. Still destroyed? The people are trying to resettle here. You're Ryu from the Alliance Army. Good luck to you. Go get a little payback for all of us. First time here. We've been through lots, but there's no point in looking backwards. Anyway, please stay for the night. No thank you. Here? What if it rains? As long as I got customers and goods, who needs a store? Now then, please buy as much as you can. Antitoxin and just regular stuff. No matter what happens, this will always be my home. I mentioned that story with Luca Blight. Like, all this carnage is actually all Daryl's fault, actually. I guess I'll fight that. Like, actions have consequences no matter how insignificant it may seem. A lot of people can't even think even 2 steps ahead nowadays. It's like people get into fights in real life because they're afraid of being disrespected or have a need to be alpha or mark the territory wherever they go, get into a fight with someone. In the streets, sidewalk, they push them onto the streets and the car runs over their head. Next thing you know, they're in prison for involuntary manslaughter. They just don't think like that. I did see one clip a long time ago, kind of, might be a bit too extreme, but a guy got into a fight with another guy, and the guy grabbed the other guy and tried to sort of like do a suplex to him on the ground, but he ended up breaking his own neck. The guy grabbing the other guy broke his own neck when he tried to suplex the guy. Messed up stuff out there. Anyways, back to the game. It's been so long since I've been home. I really miss this place. Now, where are those tools? You get clues as to where they come here, but I knew to come here. It's Tomo. Hey, Dad, where have you been? It's Tomo. What are you doing here? I never hear from you, so I got worried and decided to come visit. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. If you go on like this, you and Mom will never make up. Well, yeah. You really need to get your life together, Dad. Anyway, what are you doing with yourself now? Well, Tomo, truth is, I joined up with the Alliance Army. I thought maybe my spear could be useful in the war. Oh. Well, in that case, I'm going to join the Alliance Army, too. What are you talking about? It's okay, right? I'm just following in your footsteps by joining the Alliance Army. Or maybe I should tell Mom what you're up to, using your spear again and all. Tomo, wait. Your name is Ryu, isn't it? I know you. You're famous. I decided that I'm going to fight alongside my father. Please let me join. No choice. Ah, you never listen, Tomo. Well, I see that done in Castle. Bye for now. Tomo has joined the group. Forgive me, Ryu. I'm embarrassed that you had to witness all that. I think we can get Bob now. We're missing one character in Redad, because we can't... Obviously, we can't go there right now. If you had a Celadon urn before you go to Gregminster, you can get him. But that town is locked off now. Well, you have to press the fast forward button quickly in order to do the triple speed. Yep, just 3. Slow presses won't do it. But we got about 80 characters now. So we're doing fine. I'm gonna dump those wine bottles here. That can go in there. Just 2. And yeah, it should be good to go. I'm gonna drop off those sound sets to Connell, as well as the spinach seedling and the 2 lambs. Oops, I didn't mean to... meant to like fast forward through that. Text. Thank you, Apple. Dear Ryu, I'll never forget how you helped me find the coin that day at the river. Thank you. And unbeknownst to them, it was Richmond's coin. I know it went around in a circle, excuse me. Already talked to them. Ah. I had no idea there was so much wide open space around here. Here's Connell. What's up? Want to change sounds? And this is how you change sounds. Okay, this one is the default, the red. We'll try pink. That's what it sounds like. Green. Also in the original, the CD had to load when you change this, so it was a little slow. Thankfully quick here. Try purple. Yellow. Heard a cat sound. You know, it was sounding good until I heard that. Did we try everything? Did we try blue? We tried light blue, but not blue. Let's go back to that one, default one. I always use default everything. Alright, that's that. Next is the spinach seedling. Also gotta go to Richmond. We also have enough time to do the cooking minigame, but I'll skip it for now. I'm ready to do the next story. Yes, I did. Here you go, Tony. Yuzu. I'm counting on it. Leave. Come back. Garden's looking pretty good now. We got more animals here. For the restaurant. I think that's it. Alright, time to save. I'm gonna go check out the next story. Anything new here? Actually, before I do that, Richmond, send him off. So all I could find out. A gun is a tool made of steel, but that's not all. I heard these guns have special souls, too. Ah, that's a clue. That's why his gun didn't go off. Whoops. You can't go... Press up to go to the bottom. Won't let you. Alright, story time. I probably should have put characters away, oh well. Commander Ryu, your safe return is a welcome sight. It would seem you were successful in negotiating an alliance with the Tauren Republic. My name is Kasumi, Vice Chieftain of Rokaka Hamlet. President Lapin has ordered me to assist you to the best of my ability. I hope I can be of service. We're counting on you. This is great. Feels like our chances just got a lot better. I wouldn't be so sure. Our reports indicate that the main force of the Highland Army has already left Muse and is on the way here. Luca Blight's 1st Army and Joya Atreides' 3rd Army, plus the 4th Army, which is made up of survivors from General Kiba's former army and reinforcements from Harmonia. That's a total of 50,000 troops bearing down on us. 50,000. Calling for reinforcements from Harmonia, it seems that Luca is planning to finish this in one decisive stroke. Friendly nation or no, any help from Harmonia always comes at a steep price. And as for our side, even with the men who joined alongside General Kiba and the reinforcements from Tauren, we still have less than 20,000 soldiers. Really? I thought we had 20,000 last time. Guess we lost a lot. Or I'm misremembering, which is not a surprise. So I got us outnumbered more than 2 to 1. Commander Ryu, you still look tired. Get some rest. We'll finish this discussion tomorrow. All this worrying won't help things anyway. I was hoping to talk to people here. Ah, it's nighttime. Pilika. Oh, what's the matter, Ryu? As tired as you were, I thought you already went to sleep. Ryu, how did we end up like this? When it was just the 3 of us, you, me, and Grandpa Genkaku living Kiaro, I couldn't have imagined any of this happening. Grandpa Genkaku was the hero of the city-states, and now you're the leader of the Alliance Army. It's like some kind of bad dream. Now I guess really I do have to fight against him. Fight against Jowie. Probably shouldn't have said that in front of her. It's nothing, Pilika. It's okay. It's really okay. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Ryu, you need to get some sleep. That's right. Everyone needs you, and that's why we have to stay warm and get your rest. Hey, I thought I told you to get some rest. Careful, you're gonna make your big sister mad. You can walk around, though. This guy's sleepy. Can't go there. He says in his sleep. Sleeping standing up. It's funny. Now, what is this? Sir Flick. What? What are you doing? Everyone is either asleep or passed out drinking. Shouldn't you be heading to bed, too? Yeah, maybe. It's just that I tend to think back on certain things before battles like this one. I'm jealous. I don't have anything like that. I've only been alive for 16 years, and if you subtract the time when I was really little, that only leaves 10 years at most. So what past were you thinking about? Oh, various things. Various things, like your home? Or were you thinking about the future? Maybe the battle tomorrow? Nothing for an infant like you to worry about. His original line was actually meaner. He says, "None of your business, brat." Hey, that's harsh. Or wait, could it be you were thinking about a past love? Whoa, wait a minute. Go to bed. Sleepless nights aren't as romantic as you think. He just can't sleep. Oh, come on, you're always putting on that tough act, but that's what I like so much about you. He's awake. The rooftop here is very dangerous at night, but that doesn't stop dim-wits from trying to sneak out there the moment we look away. I don't think Flick, would you say that to Flick? I don't think so. Well, you might, I don't know. Commander, you needn't worry, we will win. No one may enter or leave at night. Why not? It's my castle. No words. Luca Blight. This will be a vicious battle. We of Two River will fight to the last kobold if need be. Commander, it is late. You should get some sleep. Please rest easy, Commander. We're guarding you, so there's nothing to fear. Oh, Ryu. What am I doing here? I just wanted to ask Apple some questions, you know, study stuff. I'll talk to Apple in a few minutes, see what these guys have to say. How are you today, Commander? To think we must cross swords with King Luca. I'm happy. By Yuzu. Do you know what? You see, Taro loves me lots. That's the sheep, I believe. Don't worry, I haven't seen anyone prowling about. I see you're making the rounds, Commander. Please leave this part to me and go get some rest. Let's talk to Apple. That's a table. Commander, we are facing Luca Blight here, so I recommend thinking carefully about how you arrange your units. And I forgot to go get Bob. Hopefully I can do that, tomorrow in game. My goodness. Alright. Kasumi is a ranged unit. She has a scouting ability. We can give her... Also, you have Ada. She's also an archer unit. So... let me think here. Heavy armor, Yamku, Lorelei. That. Let's give Yamku to Kasumi and give Lorelei to Kasumi as well. For now. Just to fill in the units. Ada. Kinda don't want her as cavalry, so we'll give her, I guess, heavy armor. And not add light. Amelia can go here. Now let's review. What should I move around? Templeton shortcut. I think shortcut lets you just move about easier. More tiles. But I think Luke can benefit from having being cavalry right there. Also extra defense. Let's see. Klaus, Jean, Gilbert. You can take the risk, I think, and take Ulian out, so I might do that. Let me think here. Let's move Humphrey to Gilbert's unit, I think. That way he has extra defense. I like to put people in, like, if they know each other, more than optimization. Like, I feel like Humphrey's better off in Victor or Flick's unit. Looks right here, but might be a good idea, actually. He's got heavy armor, but Apple's got evade. I think Apple's best with Victor, thematic-wise, as well as Fire Spears, so let's leave that be. Humphrey can probably be in Flick's unit, so I might do that. But heavy armor is better for infantry, so he's like better in here. Inna, Freed, Y, Teresa, Miklatov, and Shin. Also, they moved this for me. I put Shin here because, well, he should be close to Teresa, but it resets on you, I think. But I think we're good, so I'll leave that be. Otherwise, I'll be thinking too hard and be here forever. Doing an inspection, eh, Commander? You sleepy? Absolutely nothing suspicious to report, Commander, sir. He doesn't say anything new, Adlai. Commander, perhaps you should rest. He says nothing new either. He's just guarding the Tablet of the Stars. Can't go anywhere with Vicky because she's sleeping. Now, how do these characters sleep standing up? I will never know. Good luck, Ryu. No one enters or leaves here after nightfall. Not even you, Commander. Oh, you can change your party even during this time of night? It's funny. Guess who's not here? That's Valeria. Is what she's talking about. Hey, don't worry, I'm standing guard and absolutely not drinking. Nope, no siree. He is probably lying. Nothing up here, no scenes, no nothing. Which means it's time to save and continue with the story. Completely forgot to go back to Two River to grab Bob, but you can always get him later. He's not like I'm gonna use him yet. You won't be cut off from recruiting Stars of Destinies unless you go too far into the game, I think. I forget the conditions. 5th floor, right? Yep. Elevator to your own place. Your own home. Your own room. We'll be in South Window in a few days. Our best strategy will be to capture Radat and South Window first, before then taking Dun Castle. But you're in Radat already, Highland. Why waste time? Strike at the rats in their nest and we can end this in one fell swoop. Your Grace is the King of Highland, and kings have their own ways of making war. It shall be done. Allow us to be your vanguard. Do as you wish. Sasarai. I shall accompany you as well. After a long journey from Harmonia, my soldiers are itching for something to do. Now, Sasarai is actually an important character. Not in this game, but in the 3rd game. Good morning, Ryu. Sorry about what I said yesterday. I guess now really is the time to fight. Just be careful, okay? So, Yoshitaka Murayama, the creator, you can tell he wanted to continue the story all the way up to the end of Suikoden 3, but then he left at the end of development of that game. And things got messy, not messy, but Suikoden 4 is a prequel, and so is Suikoden 5. Suikoden 4 is set, I believe, 150 years after the first game, and Suikoden 5 is set 15 years before the first game. Did I say after with Suikoden 4? Let me start over. 150 years before Suikoden 1 is the 4th game's plot. Suikoden 5, 15 years before. Probably because they didn't want to, I think Junko Kawano was the writer and artist. Can't remember. She didn't want to continue onwards without Yoshitaka. So there were a lot of plot lines uncovered, like Sasarai, Luke. Well, Luke was finished in the 3rd game. People say that gun of his Storm, it's Sturm, not Storm, has a soul of its own. What the hell could that mean? Maybe it's got a true rune attached to it. So he's done. Now who else are we gonna do? Let's do Lorelei. She's also in Suikoden 5, and I think 3. Now before I do anything, 2 River, I'm gonna go there. Yeah, Suikoden 4 and 5 are prequels, so things like Pezmerka's story and Uber's is just not... It would never be finished. You could probably take a good guess as to what their story is like. They were gonna be. But it's a shame. Yoshitaka's thing was that he just wanted to do a contract or something with Konami, it was up. Then he wanted to do his own thing afterwards, though. He really didn't do a whole lot after Suikoden 3. Until doing a spiritual successor, Eiyuden Chronicle, before he passed away before that game got finished. And before this remaster got released. 1 and 2. Ah, fine, you're alright in my book. If you've earned the trust of so many, then you can have mine as well. Now we got Bob. So you want to see my true form of ferocity right away? Your true form. Oh, you'll see soon enough. Anyways, I'm off to Dun Castle. He's a strong character. Also, I'm gonna try something real quick. If you remember, an NPC said a flying squirrel followed them when they were following the path to one of these paths here. And that can happen to you too. And they're not talking about Muku Muku. So let's follow the path here, and I think we're strong enough to let enemies go anyways. So we don't need to be fighting. Nope, we can't. Let's try following the path, and how this works is you don't need to follow the path. You can just stand still for a little while, and a squirrel will join you. It's random, and it's kind of tricky to do. There's a trick to it that I can't remember. I tried a long time ago. I got all the scrolls pretty quickly. Back then, they were saying something like, just follow the path and the scroll will join you. But then they found out later that you can just stand still, and that still counts towards a squirrel following you. And that's better because you won't be fighting enemies over and over again, because you'll just be padding the game time. So I'm gonna sit here and just chat a little bit, maybe move around a little bit too. Any path. There's 5 scrolls, I believe. You have to be in different areas in order to get them. But so far it doesn't seem to be working. I forget how it works exactly when you want to optimize whether a scroll joins you. I don't know if it's a certain spot or something. But you know what I mean. Like, we can try to just walk around a little bit. Try different spots. I'm eventually going to get all these scrolls, probably on my own time, because I don't think, for the few watching, if you're not asleep, going to want to watch me just stand still while talking in hopes of a squirrel joining our party. And they're not Stars of Destinies. There's some characters in this game that can join you, but they're not Stars of Destinies. They're non-Stars of Destinies, but they can fight alongside you. Let's go over here. This clearing is important too. You can get a squirrel over here, I believe. Oh boy. Trying to be careful because we can't let them go. We cannot. But so far, like, no dice. So I'm just gonna go back to the castle for now and check my guide. Might try to see if I can go to Radat too. I think we got everyone. I forgot to mention that those listening orbs, they're all gone. But if you skip either Feather or Siegfried, you can recruit one more animal character, well, animal, I don't want to spoil it, into your Stars of Destinies roster other than Siegfried or Feather. But that's way later. Usually I just recruit Siegfried. I think it's more thematic because Ryu and Jowie came from the Unicorn Youth Brigade. And now we got Unicorn in our army. But the other monster's pretty cool too, other than Feather and Siegfried. Speaking of which, if you go over here, there's a bug in the original with Badeau. He's here, but in the original he doesn't show up anywhere in the castle. Because like I said, it's bugged out, but he's here now. I have to admit, I still prefer to be amidst nature. Talk to Siegfried, who can't talk to us anymore. He only makes horsey sounds. This is like the second unicorn. Because we met last year in Ultima 7 the Black Gate a couple of parts ago. And yeah, the whole thing is virginity and stuff like that. But anyways, we got every character so far. I'm gonna see if I can go to Radat. Yeah, the next monster character is pretty cool. And it's also thematic. It's also a thematic character. You'll see what I mean. I'm gonna try to go to Radat. I think it's all taken over though still. Just gonna check to be sure. Yep. I can't get a character here just yet. I guess Ryu is too recognizable. So I'm just gonna save and continue the story. You're kind of locked off from doing anything. In the immediate area, at least. No letters, which means... do some saving. Alright, battle plans. How are we going to fight Luca Blight and Jowie? Commander Ryu, the Highland Army has appeared in Radat as predicted. General Ridley set out with a unit of kobolds to ascertain the enemy's numbers. The odds have been against us in almost every battle so far, but this one looks to be the toughest. If we lose here, Two River will surely fall to the Highland Army. And if that happens, the fate of the Joust and Alliance is sealed. We all know what that means. I don't even want to think about it. Luca Blight really lives up to the name Mad Prince, I guess Mad King now. Report. General Ridley's forces have been ambushed and surrounded by the enemy. At this rate, they will be wiped out. Please send reinforcements at once. What? General Ridley ambushed? I didn't think the Highland Army had anyone of that caliber left. It must be Leon Silverberg. Commander Ryu, we need to mobilize reinforcements immediately. We cannot afford to lose General Ridley. Already saved, so let's go. Okay, prepare to deploy. Oh wow, how careless of me. It's an ambush. He's all alone. It looks as if our trap worked. There aren't many of them, so there's no need to rush. We can apply a little finesse as we dispose of them. And if it were me, I would just strike hard and fast. Finesse, huh? You make it sound like we're cooking here. I have to hold out for reinforcements. The battle to rescue Ridley. So he's all by himself. You probably don't want to be attacking. Except maybe these guys. Ooh, critical. That does 2 times damage on 1 unit. That's very handy. Oh. He is outmatched. It's crazy. There we are. Hey there, Ridley, old boy. Looks like you're in a bit of a bind. Need some help. You can dispense with the banal humor. Just move quickly. Commander Ryu, we can't afford to lose General Ridley. We need to withdraw as soon as you free the kobolds from the trap. What is this? I sense something. It makes my skin crawl. So, it really is him. Luke and Sasori are... It's a spoiler for the next game, I'm not going to say so. Even though I'm not really going to play it. Now, where's Juan? Here he is. I want to send Flick first, because he can heal. No, not... Ah, crap. Let's hope Ridley can hold out. He's not doing too well so far. If he gets hit again, we lose the battle. I want to see if I can try to save him. Well, go here. Gobert, Kiba. Right here. Gilbert, yeah. Teresa. Victor. Yeah, archers. There's Kasumi. Luke. Wonder if he can move like right here, here, here. I hope this isn't blocked right here. Alright. I don't have a good feeling about this, by the way. What I say. I will not fall here. We're too late. General Ridley. Our efforts were in vain. We need to withdraw the troops at once. Surely you agree, Commander Ryu. Damn. They got Ridley. All we can do is pray for his safety. The Highland Army has already occupied Radat, and now they're approaching South Window. But the enemy force isn't just Highlanders. There are also soldiers from another country accompanying them. Oh, who's that? It's Luke. That'll be Sasori of Harmonia. I know him well. Let me take care of him. What do you mean by that? I don't have to tell you that. What'd you say? Simmer down, shouting at kids ain't a good look. Flick is just not lucky with kids. That's right, any real adult will be ashamed to lose their temper like that. Damn it, I hate that little snot. If they're aiming for south window, they will likely come at us head-on. They have 3 times our numbers, so they don't have any need for tricks. Speaking of which, what is our strategy? If it's a strategy you're looking for, I've already got one. I'll explain tomorrow. For now, let the soldiers rest. Also, Ridley's not dead, by the way. That battle, you're kinda expected to lose, but you can save him, if you're lucky. If you can get there fast enough to heal him, and have him hold out and just wait, you can pull him out of the clutches of the Highland Army. So it doesn't matter if you lose or not. Actually, I saw one Steam review complaining about they lost that battle, but it's scripted. It's fine if you lose it. Alright. No letters. Guess I'll save. And I'm gonna save in a new slot. So I don't like saving in one slot over and over again. Does Richmond have any new things going on? I'm gonna hold off on doing cooking minigames during this part of the story. Basic results: Lorelei, age 28, Queendom of Felena, position Archer, and notes none. Archer? Really? She's carrying a halberd, though she was an archer in the first game. And Queendom of Felena is actually the setting in the 5th game, 15 years before the first game. And don't forget to search for... investigate more, I mean. I'm gonna save again. Walk around, I guess. Do you say anything about Sasori? No. No, 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 no. I think we have to go over here. No, we don't. I guess we gotta go to bed. That's what they said, I missed it. Do I have any items to handle off? No. No, no, no. I haven't forgotten about the fire sealing orb. I'm gonna equip it later. Not that way. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Look what we have here. A dog who's been abandoned by his pack. If it is my life weighed against the survival of the Alliance army, it was a logical choice. Oh, spare me. Sooner or later I'll see the Alliance army crushed before my very eyes. Ryu will bow down before me like the lowly mongrel he is. The Alliance army won't be defeated. Commander Ryu will never be beaten by the likes of you. Ha, take him away. I'll see his head mounted on the wall right next to Ryu's. Maybe I already spoiled it. Shoot. Shouldn't have done that. Now, after Redact comes South Window, correct? Oh, you'll see later on. I probably shouldn't have said anything. Me and my big mouth. There's no need for strategy with this many troops. The next battle will be an all-out confrontation with the Allied forces, so may your blade drink its fill. With our new general, we have nothing to fear. That man. He seems capable. I'm curious as to where you found him. We've crossed paths before. I knew he was talented, so I summoned him in hopes that he may be of use to you, your grace. I don't care about breeding. A sword doesn't need a fine lineage, it just needs to be sharp. Oh, that is word for word the same as the original. I don't know how I remember that. With Ridley's fight, I was so focused on that you can win it that I explained that he's going to be fine later on. I imagine people watching this have already played this game. Or not. Commander, it's morning already, so please get out of bed. Now, where does she go? There's only one way out. And also before... I mean, not before, but when I played the bug fix patch on an emulator, this game froze a lot. One point, a person who woke me up, and it can be almost anyone from your Stars of Destiny roster. One morning, Feather woke me up. Screeched, and then glitched, and walked right through this wall and up towards the top of the screen, and basically froze and or crashed my game. It was the most oddest thing I've ever seen. I'm not sure if that happens in the original, but it did happen to me with the bug fix patch. It was a very odd experience. No letters, I will save again. Yeah, right here is fine. Hey, I'm waiting for you, Ryu. Can't start anything without our leader now, can we? I mean, you can. Commander Ryu, allow me to explain our strategy. Yes, I'm quite eager to hear this winning tactic. Defeating an army of 50,000 with our meager 20,000 is simply impossible. Hey, come on, that's no way to talk. Just let me finish. There is a way to win without beating their army. We will have but one goal, to take the head of Luca Blight. If we can slay the king, the throne will pass to Princess Julia. She should prove much more tractable to discussions of peace. Here's a plan. Commander Ryu, Teresa, Flick, Victor, Kasumi, and Luke will wait with their troops at designated ambush positions. General Kiba will strike Highland's main unit, free Lord Ridley, and then challenge Luca Blight to single combat. I don't know if I am capable of defeating King Luca. You don't have to. When Luca appears, I want you to pretend to retreat and draw them into our ambush. We can't defeat 50,000 soldiers, but if we can surround their commander with our force of 20,000, excuse me, victory is ours. I get it. You figure Luca Blight will go after General Kiba like a bat out of hell, eh? Father, please be careful. I will. Commander Ryu, if you're ready, please give the signal to deploy. Well, we're ready to go, so let's move out. General Kiba, we're counting on you. Also, Apple, summon Sasuke and Mondo. There's a cool war battle music, and in the original it didn't play because of a bug. As I mentioned. All units report preparations complete. Commander Ryu, until General Kiba appears, please have your forces hold their position. Traitor, you joined the enemy and raise your sword against me. You spit on the royal name of the Blight family, and for that I will strike your head off here and now. You who murdered King Agarus, no, your own father, dare to speak to me of treachery? Don't make me laugh. You are but a petulant child. I'll kill you for that. It's funny. Can't control him. Because, you know, I played the original so many times before the bug fix patch that this music here is so foreign to me because I didn't grow up with it. There's a lot of great music in the soundtrack that just did not play in the original version because of bugs. That was a pleasant surprise too here. It really ruins the flow of the scenes sometimes, especially the very end of the game. Okay, give the signal. Commander, your target is Luca Blight. Boom! Oh wow. I did not know he used that if you put Jean in there. That's pretty cool. Now, it's going to be quite the task injuring Luca. He's got 17 defense. Alright. Oh. Okay. You move forward, you move forward. You definitely move forward here. Gilbert. Kasumi. 8 attack. Let's do we have a rune? Scout. Success rates are disclosed, so 5%. See that? Let's see how much this is. 30%. Ignore everyone, just attack Luca. President Lapan ordered me to lead a company of volunteers to support you and the Alliance Army. Watch this actually hit. Of course not. 5%. Flick. Can you attack? No. This is the end, Luca Blight. Your death is at hand. Now take these arrows that likely won't hit you. Gilbert. What up? I kind of want to use the fire spears against him. So I'm probably going to move Gilbert over here. Teresa. Ah, okay. We won't accept your tyranny any longer. You can hit him, but you need to be ultra lucky. So, this is the Alliance Army. He laughs. Is this really the best you could do? If you think you could take my head with such a pathetic band of fools, you are more than welcome to try. It's a good thing he attacked Kiba, because he's like the only one who can withstand the attack from Luca. It's very handy. Alright, Ryu, just stay nearby. Actually, don't use him. It's smart not to use units that can heal until you move units that can't heal. So, yeah. Like Flick, for example. Kasumi. Think here. Runes, Mensa, Forest Walk. Yeah, do that. It's not going to do anything. I mean, 6 attack against defensive like 17. My goodness. Let's move Flick out of the way. Nice. That's 1 unit down. Which means I can use fire spears. See if this works. Oh. Ah, he got hurt. Give up, Luca Blight. You can't get away. Huh. He laughs. No matter how many rats you throw at me, it will never be enough. What the? Ryu. Ah! Damn! Urgh, I knew it. Boom. Man, that sucks. Yeah, make sure you don't have 1 unit hurt. Otherwise, they might die. You can't avoid that. Did you simpletons actually think you could take my head? I want you to remember this, Ryu. Remember that filth, such as you, can never even put a mark on Luca Blight. But I did. Ugh, not even my carefully laid plans were enough to stop the fiend. I didn't want to believe that sheer martial might could overcome the mind, but now I'm not so sure. Commander Ryu, the risk here is too great. We need to retreat. Retreat, as it says. We finally finished treating the wounded. There weren't as many casualties as I was expecting. But it was still pretty rough. I still cannot believe your plan failed, Master Shu. What are we to do now? Nanami joined the party. Damn. Is he some kind of monster? Commander Ryu. We're in trouble, Ryu. Yes, we are. We're just not yet strong enough. That's not a good sign. Alright, any letters? No. So where you gotta go is to the front of the castle. Or here. Commander Ryu, that's Ridley. General Ridley. General Ridley, you're alive! We managed a narrow escape thanks to the help. We were able to complete Master Shu's orders. With the two of us, it couldn't have been easier. Commander Ryu, forgive me. It was careless of me to fall into the enemy's trap. You're right about that. No, I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, Commander. I won't forget your actions on my behalf. I'm so glad you're okay, Ridley. Commander, is Master Shu in the Great Hall? I bear a message for him from someone. Alright, before I read out this next line here... Oh, excuse me. I don't know if you heard that. Sorry. Basically, if you rescue Ridley from that one battle where he got surrounded, you won't see that scene. Something else will happen to progress the story that I actually should have mentioned later. Ridley, you're alive! How the hell did you get here? Master Shu sent help for me, so I was able to slip away in the chaos of the battle. But I also had aid from another source. Another source? Master Shu, I have a message from Leon Silverberg, strategist of the Highland Army. Shu. Tonight, Luca Blight will lead a raid under the cover of darkness. This will likely be our last chance. Deploy all the troops, set an ambush for Luca Blight, and kill him. A night raid? But why would the enemy strategist? Could it be a trap? It may very well be. However, I can't imagine them resorting to such a ruse when the odds are so strongly in their favor. Also, Commander Ryu, please make a decision. Let me think about it. We have no hope of victory if we miss this chance. Please hurry, Commander Ryu. Because I think if you continue onwards with this, you're going to go into a boss fight. So, you want to prepare. Ryu. Hey, Ryu? What is it, Ryu? Is there nothing we can do? Damn it. Commander Ryu. We lack the numbers to battle Luca Blight. We're out of schemes. Alright, let's leave. He says please hurry, but you can take your time. Basically... I think there's going to be a fight up ahead. I don't want to click Let's Deploy. Because the game doesn't let you know. I think. So I'll mention now, after reading this letter. Mary Thomas, are you well? I'm in the Alliance now. I hope to return this spring. Love, Gilbert. Well, that wasn't a mailbox, Gilbert. I guess I'll just say it, but you're supposed to level up some characters. In fact, that's all I'm going to say. So I'm going to go level up some characters and prepare them for the battle. Because when you say let's deploy, it's going to put you into it. So basically, flick. Where's Victor? Whatever. Now who am I going to bring? Requires a bit of preparation. Like Humphrey and Lorelei I could bring. Shin, no. Rikimaru, no. Nami, she's already prepared. I'm gonna bring her though because I got to level up weapons. Rina needs to be... Actually, she doesn't need to be, but I need to level up her weapon. And you can, I think. You can. I just remembered a while ago. I think... Kamoon, Mukata we can bring along too. Let's do that. My sword is yours. And also, this battle won't happen tonight, this evening. So I'm gonna try to do some grinding, I guess. Let's put, them there. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to Cuscus, because I think you can upgrade your weapons higher over there. The way this game does weapon upgrades is, it's not very clear. Because in the first game you get blacksmiths pretty regularly. Who the hell are you guys? You don't live here. Hey, you there. Are you from this town? Get lost. You're not allowed inside. Don't you know what will happen if you don't behave? We'll toss you in jail and you'll never see the light of day again, you get me? You've been ordered to let no unidentified individuals pass. Darn. Out. Out. We're using this inn to house our troops. You can't go inside. Sorry, but this inn is temporarily being used as a barracks. Go try another town. Darn it. You. I already told you they can't go inside. Can't go inside. You don't hear so good, do you, kid? You might just get hurt. Well, I don't want that to happen. Anybody in here? Well, welcome. Oh, you're not a Highland soldier? Just buy what you need and go. And don't let them find you. We don't need anything here. Hey, huh? Work? Of course I'll do it. Just so you know, if you were Highland soldiers, I'd be doubling your swords. Funny. See? This guy, he used to do level 6, but now he can do up to something. Let's see how high. Level 11? Level 11 is the max. So let's get all our characters to... The highest right now is 9, 8, 9. So Camus... And this is going to cost a lot of money, but we do have some money. So the game doesn't really tell you, but you would probably think, oh, can I go to the blacksmith now and upgrade and just try? One at a time. So for a little while I'll be grinding. I don't know how long, maybe another 40 minutes. And there's gonna be more grinding tomorrow when I play. Just a little bit. I think up to level 37, 38 ought to do it. But you need to, for the next boss fight, you can guess we're gonna be fighting Luca Blight. But you're gonna need a few characters leveled up to be able to face him. You don't have to. It's kind of a special boss fight. It's a good one too. It's done really, really well. It's one of the best boss fights in any game JRPG I've ever done in my life. Very few games can match this game for me. JRPG wise. This is almost done. You can see how much money that costs, my goodness. There we go. Well, it's necessary. Let's go back to the castle. Next is Jean and the armor shop. That's the same line. Same. Oh, Lorelei. Don't you dare lose out there, Ryu. As if you could with me on your side. Okay, nothing that. None of that. I mean, Fire Sling Orb we can give to pretty much anyone. I'm gonna give it to Ryu. Right here. And what else? Flick has lightning. What else kind of runes can we give them? I guess nothing, really. Me too. Best game in the world. Alright, let's buy stuff for our characters. Headgear for Flick. Oh, we're so low on money. Victor too can wear that. Dragon armor, oh my god. Oh, Rio's already wearing one. Flick. Miklatov. Camus. Definitely Victor. Okay. Now Freed is wearing a silver shield that I want to give to Flick. So I'm gonna have to take that off of him. And who else can I give? I think Lightning and Guard. That's definitely fitting for you know, Flick, Lightning Amulets. So I'll give him this. Place the toe shoes and guard ring. Just go for defense here. Fire emblem. Yeah, wear that. Camus. Deep crimson cape. Gauntlets. Yeah, lightning. For him. No. 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 Now wear this, Victor. You can also have a guard ring. Alright. Well, thankfully grinding in this game is easier. Because you can fast forward. Let's check our stuff here. Organize a little bit, like I like to do. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just wear that. I don't want to do the cooking minigame right now. That's a new name too, Deep Crimson Cape. It used to just be called Crimson Cape, even in the first remaster. Alright, what levels are... Okay, we gotta level up Flick, Miklatov, and Camus. So I'm gonna save. Like I said, the game doesn't tell you, but you need several characters leveled up for the next battle, not just for one party. And... because I didn't want to spoil it, because I forgot, Shu wants you to deploy and set up your parties. So you're not given time to grind if you do that. You're just going to go straight to a boss fight. And you may not be ready if you want to be prepared for the boss fight, I mean. I'm going to save first, that's why I came up here. But it's a really well-designed boss fight. Ryu, I'm in something of a bind. I left a bunch of my tools at home in Ryubei. I can't work without them. That's a clue if you didn't recruit Tomo, his daughter. Forgive me, Commander Ryu, I cannot tell you why, but I must go to Banner Village sometime soon. Hi there. Tyr? I'll write more later. Bye-bye, you're Vicky. Tyr? I'm Ryu. Ryu, I don't think I'm cut out to be a warrior. What do you think? You may not be. Alright, I'm gonna do some grinding. Also, actually I'll just show you. There's a United Tech we haven't tried out yet. Now, can you teleport to me straight to Banner Village? You can. See? Is there anything new? Nope. Alright, where did my escaped talisman go? Did I sell it? I guess I did, huh? Oh well. Well, I'm basically just gonna hang out at this screen, and here we go. Check this out. Fancy Lad Attack. 1.5 times damage to one enemy, sudden death 25%, or... Night Attack. 2 times damage to one enemy, but unbalanced by 30%. Let's give that a try. We'll try both. if they don't kill the enemies. Pretty simple one, too. 30%, but they went unbalanced anyways. I'll try a fancy lat attack afterwards. I think I'll defend her. Defend with her, I mean. Pretty cool. And now we can just fast forward all these battles and do some grinding. Just wish the battles I would get into faster. There we go. Gotcha. So imagine doing this in the original game with no fast forward. Sort of makes the game a little bit longer. Really appreciate the fast forward button. Well, you can fast forward in emulators. Okay, level 36. I think 38. 40 if you want to be an overachiever. We don't have a fortune orb, so we can't level up faster. And there's a trick to the fortune orb in this game, just like in the first game. If you manage to get one, you can level up to level 99 pretty early, depending on specific conditions. Basically just bring Ryu. I think he has to get knocked out. And then the other guy has to kill all the enemies or something. And they'll get all the experience with the fortune orb equipped. I mean, it'll make the game a little bit too easy, but fun to do on a replay, I guess. I've never taken advantage of it. Okay, 37. I could run all the way to Gregminster, but no need. The one thing is, like, man, get me into battles faster. I'm running around in random directions. Also, tigers drop an item. I don't think we got a drop from them yet. If I did, I forgot. Oh, these three ladies over and over again. They don't give me a whole lot of experience. You could just bring Ryu, and then characters you want to level up. But then you risk, you know, getting knocked out if they're a really low level. We might try that. I don't know. Could be faster. In fact, let's give that a try. Actually, no, let's not. Let's just bring a whole party. Tigers, will you drop an item for me, please? Level 37 for Flick. 10k Podge, but no items. If I got an item from them, I forgot. Samurai. Well, how about you? They give a lot of experience. That's cool. If only I had the Thunder rune, but Flick has a Lightning rune. If only I had more balance orbs for Miklatov and Camus so they don't get unbalanced. Even though it is a low chance. Looks like Samurai give the most experience. Ryu, here everyone. Go. I may need to go deeper into the forest. I feel like I need large groups of enemies. Not just these samurais here. Ah, ornament. Nice. $38. I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and get them all to 40. It might take a little too long. I'm gonna see how fast experience is with less characters in the party. Maybe Ryu can use his AoE attack with his Bright Shield rune. If only I had the Fortune Orb, but I don't. Another ornament, but no one to appraise it. Rose brooch. I think I won't buy this. Never mind. I gotta save my money. What am I thinking? Let's just sell this and this. I don't want to do the cooking minigame or buy more food. I think I'll restock this for Flick. Oh. Oh, you can only... It's like a... Okay, never mind. That's strange. I thought it was 4, not 3. It's 3. Because some of them are 4. That's funny. Alright, back to... the world. Alright, everyone rest. Do some saving. Now, if I want everyone's weapons at level 11, that's gonna be some money grinding. Alright, let's kick some people out. I think... Nami, you can leave for now. And... let's have Rena leave too. Let's see how fast this is. You can always move Ryu in different spots here if you want to. It's kind of funny. Not going to. Let's see how fast I can get experience this way. You know, some people are like, oh, you're probably good enough to do the boss fight now, but I like to over-prepare. Unless I get lazy. I'm just that kind of player. Alright, let's do this. I forgot to save, didn't I? Well, let's hope we do okay. Alright, just regularly attack. Then do this. A little bit faster, and those were just three tigers who still didn't drop an item for me. What the heck? Hope for a huge group of samurai. Not these ladies. We can just do regular attack on them. Let's just say I'm grinding for money. It's the best grinding spot in the game so far. Yep, samurais give the most. Now if only I can get a group of them. I'm gonna go to the next screen. Maybe there's a higher chance the deeper you go into the forest. Even in the forest, not just at night, during your work, praise the king. Not going up there. You can't fight on the ladder. Ah, there we go. Windows set number 1. That's what I wanted. We don't have a guy who can do Windows yet, though. Not till later. I don't like how they do it so late in this game. It's one of the drawbacks. Blacksmith especially. There we go, 39. 42 for Ryu, too. Now how long will it take to get them to 40? Who knows? Hello, samurai. Ah! Ah! What the heck? Got a level, though. You're probably going to overlevel anyway if you want money to upgrade your equipment. So 40 is a good number to shoot for. I think you'll get enough money if you do that. Otherwise, I'm just wasting my time. Oh well. Ah, whole group. How lovely. Love to see it. Do this. Oh, it's quite a bit. A lot of money, too. I'll do this for another 18 minutes, and I'm off. Like I said, I think 38's enough, but I need money. After this, I could probably go ahead and do some trading. Perhaps right after this session is done. Oh, hello ladies, how you doing? Ah, that's you. I guess you don't kill them, they just get knocked out and they try to take you out again. They try to rob you. They're probably lady bandits. Ah, hello, samurai. Ooh. $12K, got an ornament. I gotta examine those. I also got a heal. Yeah, I'll just do that. I gotta buy more medicine anyways. Almost. That's not too bad, actually. This is pretty quick. That'll be kind of a drain. But you need to empty out your characters, your party, to this level if you want to get to 40. Much slower than the original, though. But thankfully, a big group. How you guys doing? Nice pet tigers. There we go. Only took a few minutes. Okay, they're 40. Look at their stats. Flick is pretty good. He's got good magic. Better than Ryu, actually. A little bit. Miklatov is just a fighter. Camus like a... Not saying this disparagingly, like a lesser Flick. And I think he's got a really good rune, too. Let me see. He's got the Rage rune. He can't cast level 4 yet. So, Firewall, Dancing Flames, Explosion. He's a good character to bring along for the Luca Flight. The Luca Flight. The Luca Fight. Luca Flight, Luca Blight. Let's fight Luca Blight before he flights, I guess. I'm going back to the castle. That was a decent amount of money, too. Got 300K. I don't think it's going to be enough to upgrade all our characters. Yeah, let's go. Downside is that you have to watch this little cutscene when you leave town. Or village, rather. Alright, rest everybody up to a good level. And then save. Hey there, Alex. You can buy that. And... gotta buy more medicine. I think 6 ought to do it. Might play a little bit longer, actually. Depends. I always feel a little weird grinding on here. I just think it's, you know, boring to watch. I feel like I am boring to watch. So it doesn't matter. I also feel weird being quiet for a long period of time. I just remembered, we gotta bring Freed along. Because Freed has the silver shield, and that's better off in... better off in Flick's hands, literally. Well, one hand. Gives him extra defense there. And you can just have the regular iron shield. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay, these guys are ready to go. Let's double check. They're all maxed out. Not maxed out, but they're level 40. They got the runes they need. They're kitted out with some defense, defensive items, and other. Plus some medicine just in case. So they can go away for now. They're ready to go for Luca. Hicks and Tengar. I'm not sure about these two. Tengar's a good mage, by the way. So she might be a good idea to bring. Then again, maybe not. Humphrey, I could probably squeeze another level out of him if I wanted to. Lorelei might be pretty good to bring as well. Humphreys, yeah, I'll bring Humphrey along. Thinking maybe not Lorelei, she's kind of low on defense. And no magic, it's probably not her. Tomo, no. Nanami's already prepared. Ailey, probably not. Rina, yeah. She's level 39. She's gonna be a healer. Bolgan, Tuta, Hannah. Kinnison, no. No, no, no. Ah, Taiho has the killer rune. I'm gonna take that off and give that to Victor. Victor should have it, because I had it equipped on him. In the previous game. It should have transferred over. I think it's a chance of transferring over, not a guarantee. Oolong I might bring. She's got high defense. Once we level her up and kit her out. However, she can only use that rune one time, so probably not. Only once per battle. Meg, no. She could probably heal, but she has low defense, though. She has no equipment. Bob. Anita, I think, yeah. Bring Anita along. Because she can use the Falcon rune. Muku Muku, no, he's gonna not be too good. I like bringing him along for, like, battles that aren't boss fights. Feather's a maybe. Or maybe not, he's got not too good defense. Sai. Luke, yes. In fact, bring him along there. No. No. Sasuke and Mondo, yeah. And Kasumi. She's right here. She's already ready to go, though. Just needs a little bit extra upgrades to her weapon. Siegfried, no. Wakaba, no, I don't think. We'll see. I figure out. Let's bring, these two are already kind of at a high level. 38 for both of them. Let's bring them along. Guess I gotta go, eh? Yes, you gotta go. And 4 seems to be a good number, so let's bring 4 of them along. I love ninjas, by the way. Oh, no, no, Luke's gotta go in the back. He doesn't belong in the front. Shoot, I didn't even think this through. Oh, crap. Well... it probably doesn't matter, so... 'cause we're just leveling up. They're just regular old enemies. Alright. Jean. I gotta take off Taiho's killer rune. Unlike the first game, the killer rune isn't easily available. Can't just buy it at a, rune shop. And I'll give that to someone. Could give it to Ryu, but he doesn't really... Oh, Killer has it. Killer has it. Sasuke has it. Victor for now. It's gonna be helpful for him later on. And who else has some runes I might want? Let's see. Let's see. Tengar, Earth, Earth, Unicorn. Ada has Great Hawk rune. Rune, Water rune, that's it. That's it. Let's go ahead and upgrade their weapons over in Cuscus. Anyone else find grinding pretty comfortable? Sometimes I do. Kind of like to do it. When I was much younger, and it's pointless to do if you don't find it fun, especially. I seriously leveled every character to 60 in the first game, and it doesn't take as long as you think. Especially with characters who can equip a fortune rune, a fortune orb. It takes like an extra... Like if you want to just level up characters that show up in this game to get their stat boosts, upgrades from the save transfer, it takes like an hour or two. It's pointless, but I like to do it, especially since I'll just upgrade Luke's for the heck of it. Don't need to, but I like to. If you want to try out different party combinations for the final battle, you have to level them up. I don't do it so much nowadays. I just level up my favorite characters and whoever shows up in this game. Tooth and Claw. I do feel like the urge to do it, but I just sort of like, forget it. It's pointless. That was a huge upgrade right there for Mondo. Yeah, you don't need to level up Luke's weapon, but money's easy to get. So. Next, I gotta find an appraiser. I forget where an appraiser is, exactly. We can't go to South Window because it's blocked off. In fact, I'll try. I'll try. See? Blocked off. Go on leave, now. This city belongs to Highland. By order of Prince Luca Blight, no one may enter at this time. You mean King Luca Blight, right? You jousting dogs are finished. They laughed. Okay, let's try to find an appraiser. I'm not sure if there is an appraiser anywhere. I think only Radat has an appraiser. Let me think. Two River? Let's test this out. Item shop. Rune shop. There's none in the Winger side. I know there isn't, so I'm not going to check. And none here, I don't think, no. Oh, excuse me. Pick up. Lake West. Not sure. We'll try. You know, there's no appraiser in Gregminster. There was in the first game. Yeah, how's that chick doing? Did we pick up a chick here? So I forgot. I forgot. I guess there's no appraiser, huh? Oh well. Gotta wait till this event is finished with Luca. Let me double check. Lake West. Kobold Village? I doubt it. Greenhill we can't enter. Forest Village, no. I guess there isn't. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna put those ornaments away for now then. It's taking up space. Window sets. There we go. Don't know how much space there is in the warehouse. And for some reason my phone kicked me out to the chat. What the heck? It's weird. What the heck? That's weird. That was strange. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Weapons upgraded. Because Sasuke, Mondo, and Kasumi have a Unite attack that I want to use later on, but they have low defense. Which is fine, I guess. They may not make it, actually. Maybe they're not the right choice. Oh well. Let's grab them anyways. Headgear. Yep, Luke, wear this. Sasuke already has headgear. Magic robe. Definitely wear this. Oh shoot. That's a ninja garb. I don't think... Hold on, let me go back. I don't want to sell that. It might be rare. 17 defense, but high speed. And how much difference is that? +5? Eh. We'll keep them with the ninja garb. But definitely Luke needs to wear the magic robe. Lightning amulets. Sun badge and boots, yeah. Okay, wear this. Here, wear this. And belt of strength, he can just have that, I guess. Luke, speed ring. And, hold on a second. I guess wear the guard ring, that's more fitting for you. And that's it. Can I sell anything else? No. I guess I'll level up a little bit longer. Playing a little bit longer than usual, but oh well. I'm gonna save just in case. I did a lot. You can just reuse thingamajig. And Luke can cast wind magic. Also defense-wise. 137, 150, 93. Shazam. Hello ninjas, can you guys use Unite? No, you need Kasumi along with you. I think we can just auto this? One for Luke. Money and... Didn't take too much damage. Let's see his magic though. Healing Wind, Shredding Wind, Shining Wind. Nice. This didn't take too long last time. Oh, hello there, how you doing? Yeah, just do regular attacks. He's got a rune, Mayfly rune. Damage to 1 row. Not gonna use it though. I'm gonna use this. He can attack. He can use this 5 times. And it does a lot of damage. Especially since he has high rune affinity with wind. You know, I didn't eat too much this morning for breakfast. Well, I had a little bit. For some reason, I'm not hungry right now. 6 hours ago. I had breakfast at noon. More like lunch. think we could just auto these samurai. $38 for Luke. Let's check the stats here real quick. I think someone with an Earth rune in each party for Luca will be a good idea. Kick up someone's defense. I just wish I had the Mother Earth orb for characters. If someone drops it, I don't know who does. Come on, get me to a fight. It's taking for too long. It's taking forever. Hello, ladies. How about you? Samurai. Nah, no healing. I wish the game would give me a group. So there's these piddly enemies, but at least Sasuke and Mondo are level 39. That's lovely. No sirs, how about you? Ooh. I think that always makes them unbalanced, that move. Don't worry, I've seen it. I've seen Sasuke's health, which means, Luke, do that. You shouldn't be in the front anyways. How close am I? Oh my god. 39, 38, almost. If I get into a group, that'd be great. Let's go this way. This area is bigger. Lots of room to run around. I really do think the deeper you go into this forest, the more likely you are to run across a large group of enemies. Alright, Luke, you are level 39. Nice. Which means you are still casting the same amount of spells. Now someone's wearing the magic ring. That would be Yoshino. I gotta unequip it from her. Give it to Luke. I'm definitely bringing Luke along. Tomorrow. I was thinking to myself, should I grind off stream? I don't think so. Do it on stream. Maybe I'll make things a little off. Yeah, we gotta heal. Ryu. Do another one. You got plenty of magic. You're not likely to get all the Stars of Destinies in this game on your first playthrough. It's to be really obtuse. Almost 40. Looks like it takes about 10 minutes to do so. With this amount of characters. So we should be able to do the boss fight tomorrow. Ah, an ornament, but we can't appraise it. No appraiser. For Sasuke and Mondo. Like, Sasuke's not too good, it seems. Just really fast character. Like I said, he has Unite along with Mondo and Kasumi. I'm thinking of taking advantage of that tomorrow with Mr. Luca. Another thought. Mentioned this already, but I really wish Konami redrew the sprites. Like a Dragon Quest remake, remaster, whatever it is. I don't play Dragon Quest. Too much of a clash between the upscaled backgrounds. Now you can upscale these sprites in DuckStation. I just wonder if there's a way for Konami, if they wanted to do that. And then just sort of retouch them, if it needs to be retouched. Just defend. Finally a group. Nice. Okay. He's level 40. That's cool. Ornaments. Let's get out of here. I'm just gonna say I think Konami got lazy. They got lazy. $6,600. Always hesitant to be critical about a company. There's people out there that just... they love defending these ultra-wealthy corporations. About anything. It's so odd to me. I'm old and it's still odd to me. Leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. Oh well. I'm debating on doing a bit more grinding here. We'll see. Blinking mirror. Just to sort of get a head start tomorrow. I'm gonna rest my characters. I think they're... like, yeah, they're fine. I gotta organize this a little bit. Medicine. I like to organize these just because I don't use those. Let's rest. Now I'll save 2. Yoshino has the magic ring. I'm gonna give that to Luke. I think you can do that from the warehouse. If not, I'll just recruit Yoshino here and swap. There you go, Barbara. Range? Are you sure? No? What does a range do? Is this all out of order? Doesn't look like it. You can sell. Not going to, though. I'll do it from Leona. Oh, I missed her. Magic ring, take that off. Luke, got some magic for you. And Yoshino, you can just wear the guard ring. Does that give Luke any more? No, just boosts his magical score. And I think that might even boost his magic power. Like, the amount of damage he does. Also, Yoshino needs to be healed up. Excuse me. Also, if you're not sure who to bring along with Luca for the fight, just level everyone to 40. There's no rush. It's not like you're on a time limit. Alright, she's healed, so bye-bye. And you guys are ready to go anytime. Think. So, leave the party. Flick is ready to go. Not bringing Clive along. You could. We might need to. Tengar might be good to bring too. Maybe even Hicks, because they got a unite attack, and Tengar's good with the earth magic. So I'll think about it. Humphrey needs a level. So I'll bring him. Victor, where is he? Oh, what the heck? He's not in here. Flick. How come I can't bring Victor along? That is a little odd. It's like, uh-oh, that's gonna be... Am I missing something? I must have missed. Let's try again. Flick, Vicky, Sheena, Clive, Hicks, Tengar, Nanami, Tomo, Rikimaru, Shin, Lorelei, Futch, Ailey, Rena, Bolgan, Tuta, Hannah, Millie, Shiloh, Kinnison, Gabocha, Genjin, Zamza, Shiro, Miklatov, Camus, Freed Y, Amida, Taiho, Anita, Mukamuku, Ulan, Ada, Gadget, Meg, Bob, Feather, Bado, Sai, Luke, Chaco, Nina, Hayo, Simone, Mondo, Sasuke, Yoshino, Sid, Stallion, Wakaba, Siegfried, and Kasumi. Victor's gonna be in that fight, and I can't level him up. What level is he? That is going to be a little bit of a problem. Is it bugged? That doesn't seem right to me. If it's the game doing it on purpose, then the game's a jerk. He's level 32, which is not terrible, but I want to prepare him. I mean, he's got decent defense, so he'll be fine, I hope. and use the Earth Rune on him. But I wanna sharpen his weapon and stuff, you know? If it's the game doing that, that's not fair at all. So I think this is the only chance you can get to grind. I probably went a little bit too far, too. I probably should have done this a little bit earlier. It's a bit too late now. Let me try leaving the castle and coming back. Oh, Sheena, do you have any new lines here? Yeah, that Ailey is pretty cute. So, Ryu, how about it? Do you like her? If not, then maybe I'll. Now, that's actually respectable. He's actually asking if you're into her, and if you are, he'll leave her be. Even though Ailey's probably not going to go with him. Maybe in real life she would, but not in a game. Get out of the way, bushes. Alright, let's try this again. Wrong way. If you can't level up Victor, that's something. Like, he's not here. I think he's on this page, or this page. What the deuce? That is something. I feel like this might be a bug, or I just went a little bit too far. So you should probably level up your characters before that war battle. The one with Kiba, where Luca attacks all your units. I'm not going back, because Victor's fine. It just bugs me a little bit. It's probably the game, as in, the base game was like that. So let's just bring some other characters to level up a little bit. She's already leveled, I'm gonna bring her along, because I'm gonna sharpen her weapon. Also think about who else I want to bring along. Anita, definitely. I'm surprised I really got the main gauche for her. Alright, so let me think. So first party... Miklatov, Camus, that's 3. Luke. 4 characters. Plus 1 I don't want to spoil. Need a healer, so... maybe Yoshino. Maybe not, she doesn't have good defense. I gotta figure out who else can heal. I think Tengar. Tengar and a healer. Rena I'm not bringing along for that fight. Meg can heal, but she's gotta be leveled up and all that. It's either Meg or someone else, but this party here. Let's put Humphrey in the lead. He's hurt a little bit too, what the heck. I gotta go through the list eventually and heal people up that aren't healed up. That bugs me a little bit. Putting a hurt person in reserves. Yeah, I'll fight these out rabbits, why not? They might drop something. They didn't, but they could. Anything the rare finds. No, I'm not a Highland soldier. I'm just here for the rare item section. Now, the game doesn't tell you this guy sharpens your weapon. It's just sort of something you come back to. 53 attack. Now it's 110. That's why you should probably upgrade your weapons at least, if you're not going to level them up or something. Let's see if I can get enough. Probably enough for Anita. $59, 67. Rival Star Sword, excuse me. So that's that. Next is armor. I'm gonna check something again. I could have sworn Victor was there. Could have sworn, but I'm probably wrong. I'm probably confusing it with equipping the killer rune on him through Jean earlier. That's just messed up. That does not... That's gotta be a bug. If that's like that in the original, I can't remember. I really can't remember if he's just not available at this point in the story. Right before doing the Luca Blight boss fight. That doesn't seem right to me at all. I feel like that's something someone should bring up to Konami. Because that's kind of an oversight that you can easily miss, because you might just go straight for the boss fight and be fine. I just like to prepare. Also, what am I doing here? I'm not here for runes, I'm here for armor. Alright, headgear. Yeah, Kasumi, wear this. And she's got the ninja garb, so I'm not going to give her the magic robe. Defense isn't everything. Anita's already well defended, but she can have the dragon armor. Kite shield, no, because the main ghost has good defense and has a chance to counter. That's like her item. Surprised that dropped for me. Fur cape, okay, lightning, amulet, and you can have the fur cape. You have this. What was that there again? Guard ring? Yeah, just sell that. I'm probably giving it to someone else anyways. Just thinking... Here we go. Speed ring and winged boots, so she doesn't need any of these. Just organize. Which is what I like to do. Yeah, main gauche. Plus 19 defense and return stab. 1.5 times chance, that's pretty cool. It's a cool weapon. Or a shield. Well, it is a weapon. It's a parrying dagger. Reminds me of Dark Souls, like I said last time. No, I don't really use scrolls. They're helpful, but I don't use them. Make a medicine. And... Alright. I think I'll be ready to go tomorrow for the fight. If I can review who to bring along tomorrow before I even start streaming. Just write down who I'm going to bring, what kind of rune setups they're going to bring. I went in the wrong building too, what am I doing? I have to guess, if I have to guess, within an hour, we'll be fighting Luca. So let's save. Right there. And let me check again. So Kasumi doesn't need to be leveled up. Before I forget, I gotta save in the first slot. That'll be the checkpoint slot just in case the stream tomorrow gets all messed up. But other than that, I'm taking off. I gotta eat, and I'll be back tomorrow.